Hello.
Why, hello
Hello,
there.
everyone.
And we're back.
Good
I'm
evening,
here.
future me who's watching this video.
Or maybe past you. Who knows?
Maybe future you.
It's okay, whatever. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean.
It's fine. I forgive you.
Wait.
Good evening, either way. We're here to play Dungeons and Dragons, but first
Dungeons and Dragons!
we're gonna make an announcement. Mark's gonna make an announcement, not me.
Okay, I'm going to. So hi, I'm Mark. I used to run a game on this channel far ago. No, but I want to say Terrovia, but that's not what the campaign's going to be called anymore. The new campaign that we're going to be playing, like I've informed before, we're going to be doing the session 1 tomorrow, or session 0, not 1. Session 0 tomorrow, and we will then be back anywhere between the 18th of June to the 16th of July. We're gonna have to quickly check, but we'll do that tomorrow. Keep following our Instagram, Twitter, and all that, and that's where you'll see once we're going live again. Or join the Discord. We're not that scary. We're cool, actually, somewhat. Everyone except me.
Whoa.
Thanks for doing that for me, Mark.
Yeah, I know. I saw it coming miles away, so I thought I'd do it.
Winding it
before
up.
anyone else cool. But everyone else, you can join the Discord. You can not join the Discord. It's really up to you.
No, please do. That'd be really fun.
Alright.
If you want to, yeah, join us. If you don't want to,
you are forced.
you will be
We
executed.
will dox you if you don't. We'll find where you live.
Gabe needs more people to play guitar to.
Yeah, I guess.
Gabe just needs more friends, period.
Yeah, because you're not one of them, so I'm kind of like seeing that the
Pow!
Bam!
But yes, can't wait to see you host again, Mark. My Sunday was basically watching your game. Or yeah.
I host
What?
Saturday, but thanks.
Don't you have a game on Sunday as well?
I play on Sunday, so.
I thought you hosted that one.
Unbelievable.
But thank you.
These are
anyway.
the same picture.
These are the same, literally the same meme. These are the same picture.
Alright. It's been 2 weeks, so maybe
It's
it's a
been a
good idea to
while.
give a little recap to give everyone here a refresher, including us.
Something of a recapper myself.
Oh, it seems
Oh,
like
you
Liam
know.
is offering to do the recap, so go ahead.
Thank you. So the last session has been titled Words Before Swords, and actually none of us use the sword except Vittorio, Delphine, but Delphine isn't here. So words before hostilities. And so we had arrived at the World Pillar, which is this gargantuan spire of shadow steel that makes up the central part of this large chamber, and is believed that this big world pillar runs through the middle of the mountain. You could think of it almost as a spine. And we went there to stop the lovely priest. Well, I say lovely, but the questionable, the dubious priest, Artis? Artis, did I get that right? Artis, yes.
I think you did, yeah.
I was like, check notes. Where's Artis? There it is. Artis, because, he kind of wanted to destroy that, and I don't know about you guys, it's just me personally, but if my spine is removed from my body, I kind of stop being a thing. So that would be bad if that happened to the mountain with all the people in it.
Just get dark powers, lol.
Just get dark powers, regrow your spine. Exactly, Mark. And that's the crux of the matter. Because Arlis, we started having a conversation with him. The party stealthing behind Lawrence. Lawrence approached and called up to him. And what began was a big old philosophical debate on why are you doing. We both made point, counterpoint, after counterpoint, after counterpoint. where Lawrence argued things such as like, have you considered the fact that you are being manipulated by the Shadow Steel? Maybe this divine vision which sent you here is actually the Shadow Steel reaching out to you, or some other malevolent force of the universe, so that you can attempt to destroy it. And then he was like, "Oh yeah, I've spent my whole life studying to do this one thing, blah 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 blah," and eventually we were able to convince him, after giving the point of, well, consider the following: if you just try to destroy this Shadow Steel, and you fail because you're not strong enough, because you cannot say with absolute certainty that this will work, and you end up awakening some malevolent evil within the Shadow Steel, you end up self-fulfilling the prophecy you're trying to stop, which is a fourth moon will descend onto Etharis, and if that was to be, the world would cease to exist, pretty much. If you do that and you self-fulfill your own prophecy, you've kind of, fucked yourself there. However, maybe you're not going anywhere anytime soon, so maybe what you could do is train a whole bunch of people how to destroy the Shadow Steel, and then create almost like a coven and like work together to then try to do it as a big group instead of putting it all on yourself. Increases the chance of this working as opposed to just, yeah. And then he was like, what if you're being manipulated by the Shadow Steel? And I'm like, it's a really good point, man. Hadn't considered that. And he has this big, like, glowy, spiritual guardians. I think that's a spell, 3rd level. Does a lot of damage. Floating around him, which manifested in the form of these like angelic feathers, and he was like, "Prove to me that you're okay." And I'm like, "Okay." And Lawrence walked into the middle of it and just like took the damage, being like, "Please believe me, I'm dying here." And then he was like, "Fair enough." So yeah. And his impenetrable conviction was we wavered, and he stepped down. He stepped off the ledge. And so, yeah, that was that. And so we were gonna head back now to the Enclave. However, we chose to stop at the large skull to see if we could maybe recover anything. A lot of people were kind of interested in looking at it and looking at the glowy sigil on its head. And it's in this moment, Tokas did a mind bend 100, his second one of the session, where he cast Death Speak on the giant skull, which of course allows him to cast Speak with Dead. This is giant skull. I mean, it worked, and we learned a whole bunch of ancient lore, about basically how this guy was like descendant of like giant. Well, no, he was a part. No, it was a part of the giant kin that once like were around here, and they were destroyed. Like they hailed from somewhere else, like not Etharis, not this planet probably. And yeah, Tokas asked him his 5 questions. The lizard folk, because this was very loud, were disturbed, and we were like, haha, let's just shimmy, just hide. And then eventually, we figured that how did we uncover the hole?
For when the Speak with Dead was over, the mandible of the skull split in twine. I almost died. Rerolled my dex save with a fate point. I was like, damn, I don't want to be crushed by a piece of a giant mandible. Let's not do that. Yeah, fate point that dex save, succeed. It's like, whew, great. I look behind, there's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
tunnel.
To the mountain.
Tunnel. Spider tunnel.
It didn't really go into the mountain, but you know what I mean.
So yeah, we went down to the secret tunnel, and Arlis decided he's gonna walk back and then use Tree Stride. I mean, Shadow Steel Stride to move through the Shadow Steel and teleport back to.
He did not decide he was gonna go back. It was someone else who said to him, "Maybe you should go back," and then he was like, "Sure, whatever."
It
We
was
had a
Zarius that
conversation
told him to
about
go back.
If
yeah.
Azarius is
We
gonna
had,
take the L for this one.
Mm,
I mean, I'm taking it out as well. We had a conversation about going down the tunnel, and it was like, "Does Artist want to come?" And he's like, "Hell nah, baby boy. I don't want
Absolutely
to go.
fucking
I don't want
not.
to fucking
He,
go in
he
there."
basically said, "Hell no, I don't want to wait here either." So he said, "I'm out."
Yeah, then we
I've had
started
enough.
arguing with Vittorio about the fact that yeah, it's fine to let him go because Vittorio was like, "No, it's not fine because this man is clinically insane. It's not fine at all. You're
Not
releasing
okay.
a psychiatric ward patient into a village on his own. It's not okay." And then Artis basically helped us solve the conflict by simply disappearing in our sight. It was like,
Yeah, it was just
"Right,
like,
well, that's not. I guess that's how it goes.
I'm out, losers. Get your
That
own
is,
job.
that is
Surely.
about it.
So nice of him to make this decision for you, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
anything anymore.
People struggle with
course.
decisions all the
Yeah.
time, you know. So he was a really nice guy to help us out in this moment of
Artists today
undecisiveness.
help you with your choices,
Yeah.
Particularly.
Nice guy.
taking them
Anywho.
away from you.
Anyway, we went down the secret tunnel, and then that's when we got attacked by a giant spider that's made out of shadow steel. And that's when we open the session for today. Take it over.
Yay!
Don't forget that you're currently inside of the remains of the Titan that you
That is very
Indeed,
true.
we're inside its spinal
Yeah.
column, I believe.
You're
Petrified.
currently
that
warped.
is.
I
Yes,
think
that is correct.
yeah, I think that right before the spiders sprung
We
there.
saw its heart.
Yeah, exactly.
We saw
2000
a
detail its heart.
we saw a weird what was it? A ruby? No, it was a different gem. A ruby-like large gem that looked like a
Was
sort
red.
of heart of construct nature.
No,
It
no,
had
no, no, no. The
no.
entire chamber ahead, it looks like it is like you're standing inside of a heart chamber, and like
Yeah.
there's been a hole that's been punched between the spinal column and the heart, and there is still a red ruby that's sitting at the center of it all.
Oh, there
Yes.
you go. It's really fucking creepy as fuck.
Perfect.
No, not really.
It's perfectly normal. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, I have
Opens
no.
Vittorio's
I
chest. That's
have
why you
no
look like
fear.
inside.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that actually might be a thing. Like you say that, but that's like, oh, wow.
Is this
Well,
a
What might be
possible big brain moment?
what might be a thing?
Why is Amber sweating and stuttering? Because I got it
What
right.
might be
Or
what
'cause I
might
got
be
it
a
right?
thing? I missed what you said when I was
Yeah,
looking through my notes.
I
What?
feel like we are on lead, boys.
I don't know what the thing is that you were talking about.
No, it's your future you.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Amber. All it is that we figured it out.
Yeah, figured it out. And you can watch the VOD later.
Yeah, I guess I will go watch the video on the Mac because nobody else will talk to me about it.
Okay. Basically, we think that Vittoria has that ruby in his chest also.
Yeah, of course.
Ruby's the size of Vittorio. What do you mean?
Well,
Actually,
They
it's
have
a
a small one.
yeah, a smaller one. You know,
Like
they're not gonna put
a-
like a large size ruby inside Victoria. It's not gonna fit.
Like a re-engineered one.
Yeah.
For like smaller
If
people.
you think about it, it might make sense. If the Augustin Trading Company knew of these creatures and they had this sort of like artificial heart implanted within them, and they know how to recreate them in an artificial sort of way, like synthesize a prototype of this heart, but on a smaller scale,
Yeah.
and then put it inside a bunch of children that they train to adapt to this new organ they implant since childhood. Makes a lot more
because the
sense than
Augustine
when you say
Trading
in really goofy.
Companies, their main power of the Augustine Trading Company is giving pacemakers to children.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it
Yeah.
works. Have you
Fun.
seen Vittorio? He's a fucking
Yeah.
beast.
Have you seen the pacemaker we're talking about? I mean,
Yeah, holy shit.
Literally,
Oh,
like,
boy.
I'd
just
agree
someone
with
put a
you.
piece of warp stone instead of your heart. You know, like
No,
this
Nice.
automaton never gonna be fucking refueled again.
Skaven brute.
Oh, that's why
Oh, yeah, it's,
the Witchers keep fucking mutating because they got
Yeah,
warp stone in
warp
their
stone.
chest.
I mean, that's also a theory, you know.
A
Unfortunate.
game theory.
Man, that was.
That'd be
not good.
really rough if you had warpstone inside of you, Ferris.
Hey, Ferris, you could
I wouldn't
find
wanna
out
give
what
you
you
a
have
heart after
inside of
that.
you, you know.
Victoria, the good news is if they kill you and take your heart out, you can put a dragon heart instead, and that will just give you another buff.
No,
Yeah.
I mean that's fine.
And
That's,
then
And we
fucking-
insert the ruby. Like, we insert the ruby that's in his original heart, and then we,
it's fine, you know. Zarius needs that heart. It's a okay.
Zarius, you need the heart. You understand? You too need a pacemaker.
Oh, this sounds
an
like a
emergency
threat.
peacemaker if you ever die.
Everyone's got like beginning to get OP stuff inside of them, and frankly, I think y'all are stealing the main part of my character.
Of course.
Excuse you, I
Whoa,
have
slow
nothing
down.
inside of me.
I'm never gonna get anything inside of me at any point in given time. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Besides, you know, a normal
phobic
heart.
today.
Yeah, I have a normal heart, bro. What's up with
Very,
that?
very un-okay, Gabe. It's Pride Month, please.
Shit.
Yeah.
I have no problem if Mark wants to put a dragon heart within himself. I ain't no issue with that.
What do you mean? Mark's not gonna put a fucking dragon heart inside of himself.
Are you
Oh,
sure
Zarius-
about it?
Dragons.
Zarius might,
Are
but
you
Mark
sure about
isn't.
it though? You never know.
Rest in peace, Mark.
Rest in peace, Mark. It's
Rest
been
in
nice
peace,
to know you.
Mark. He's
It's
dead.
too big. I
It's been
can't
nice
take
to know
it.
you're
Yes,
not
you
your
can.
concept.
Just gotta remove one of your lungs.
Of course. Speaking
I,
of,
I say that often. It's too big. I can't take it. You know.
Speaking
Absolutely.
of
yeah, speaking of rest in peace, how about roll up some initiative? I rolled very
Didn't we-
low.
Oh, well, we do roll some initiative.
Didn't we already roll initiative?
Nope.
No, you're
I-
currently sitting in the initiative weight
I'm
counter.
going to start my combat counter. Hold on.
Okay, let go. Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, they are fast, but I mean, I didn't roll too bad.
Actually, let me see. Did we actually roll last?
Oh, there's a spider in front of me.
We
Hello.
did not roll last time.
Why am I
Yep.
15 feet?
I don't know.
That's
I
that's
think
just how
that-
tall you are.
No, I think I assume that is the spiders. Oh, that's a yikes initiative.
That's a yikes on bikes for me.
I guess Togas foresaw that this was gonna go very slowly today.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Actually, Togas is too busy like focusing on the vision of Vittorio, like with this gem inside of him. So
Yeah.
he
doesn't
saw the
have to be-
gem, and then fucking the prophecy's truth meme came out. It's like,
Oh boy.
okay, I'm
Are
going
you
to
just-
quickly give this letter downstairs to my parents because they need.
great.
to
I need to start my
take this
combat
with them.
counter. Give me a second.
I don't know what that means, Gabe, but
I'm taking out a list of every combat we make.
that's kind of scary. But
What do you mean? It's called
good.
TaleChasers Tactical Testimonies.
all right, you do that. In the meantime,
He's writing
I'll
a
be right
book.
back.
Tokens tactical.
I just had a great
testimony.
idea.
Oh.
Why
I have a-
implant a ruby inside of Victorio when you can implant Radigan inside of Victorio?
Oh, and then
Because he
pilot
can
him like a
become the
mecha?
chosen.
Yes, of course.
I mean, it's a pretty good combo. You're tough as hell, and Radigan has this like anti-divination, detect thoughts aura, so it's like
What?
impenetrable mind.
Of
Why
course.
don't we switch Lawrence? We remove what's his name out of Lawrence's body and then
Castor.
put it in Vittorio.
Buddy, that's the thing.
Yo,
He's spiritually inside of me.
Yeah.
a different timeline. Castor actually got into Vittorio, and he's an absolute unit because he's got the stats of a fighter, but also the ability of a divine soul
Space
sorcerer.
Marine.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
fucking space marine.
You're literally a fucking space marine.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, imagine wanting to be a space marine. Can you imagine that in a 40k kind of similar-ish setting?
Honestly, that would fucking no. Like just in general, being a space marine would suck ass.
What do you mean? What do you think Witchers are in this setting, Mark?
They're
I-
not space marine. I
They're-
can tell you that.
I was about to say, I don't think they're actual space marines.
No, they aren't, but they're just like they're like budget space marines, pretty much.
Yeah,
know,
that's
I mean-
like they get all the worst parts of being a space marine and like none of the good parts. How is it any better?
What do you mean? Vittorio is a unit.
Yeah, but like, you know, they're not a space marine unit, and you know he also has like all the negatives of being a space marine.
I feel like you are comparing like a divine soul sorcerer to a like an angel or like a god and being like, damn, you've got all the worst parts about being immortal and like
Yeah.
none of the cool parts about being celestial except you shoot light occasionally.
What am I
makes
missing
sense.
here?
Well, White thinks
argument.
Witchers are budget space marines.
Comparatively
disagree.
speaking, yes, given that we are in the
Mhm.
41st millennium.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I see.
yeah. I mean, hey, I still believe that without derailing the start of the combat too much, my two main theories are because they're called Acarnia and Mysia, aka the flesh of my enemy. I think
My enemies.
yeah, flesh of my enemies. Either I have a bunch of Tyranid stuff inside of me,
Mm.
or alternatively, they literally have the Augustine Trading Company at some point found a space marine, and they have literally been taking gene seed from said space marine.
Maybe like a piece of a gene seed inside you, man.
You
Yeah.
think that Space Marines are our enemy?
No,
Yes.
but they might think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just about ready to start this session. There's currently sound playing on the bot. It'll get a bit louder, when I go into combat music.
I will do some fiddling with the volume. There we go.
It's going to get louder. I'm just warning you now.
Okay.
And thus,
for that.
you have crept through the dank, dark tunnel that winds its way through oppressive, petrified remains. And is slightly slick with moisture. There is webbing, sticky and tangled, that spanned the tunnel, coating the ceiling and walls, and draping down, almost like ghastly curtains. Delving deeper into it, you come across the large, ruby-like structure that sits at the center of what was once a heart chamber. And it is in that moment that those same ghastly curtains are peeled back by spider legs, sharp as swords. An almost alien light glitters across its 8 eyes, its size sinister and monstrous. In fact, it is so enormous that in that split second before it jumps, before it pounces, you can make out each individual hair on its pedipalps. This spider has no need to resort to insects for its meals. For you are right here.
I hate the fact that I know what the fuck the word pedipalps mean nowadays.
Not know what it
And I
means,
assume
and
worse.
I'd like some enlightenment.
The pedipalps are the thing around its mouth, like the
Yes.
the little grabby thing.
Oh,
Well, the little
okay.
little mandible things.
Yeah.
Yes, it's their tasting organs.
Cute.
Little appendages for spiders.
Adorbs.
Absolutely cute. Ember, just heads up. Tell me if they're about to attack me in any way. I'd like to know that.
Good to know,
Ooh,
Gabe, but this
It's-
is a surprise round.
Yeah, I know, but I'd still like to know if they try to attack me or not.
That's fine. First up is the juvenile sword spider that hangs over your head.
Oh man,
Flinging upside down to
we
the
kid killing
ceiling,
already.
the spider glances at you and then at the rest of your team. And it lunges forward, past Vittorio and Tokas, and in the direction of Zarius.
Ah!
What?
Why, bitch?
That's mean.
Classic.
Is this some like 5D chess or something?
It's because Zarius is tasty.
Why
Maybe
are you
because he's the
jumping
most
at
wounded
me?
one.
Oh no! If that's the case, then I'll be sad.
I would be, because it's gonna be tough for us
You
to do
sound
much.
Sounds
Maybe
about
they
to pick up
subside
now.
on a diet of kobolds, and so it's like this looks
Yeah,
familiar.
Oh.
dragonic creature. Bigger kobold. Tasty.
Cool. I love to hear it. It makes me
No,
really
it is
happy.
more to do with the main way in which sword spiders hunt.
By dueling.
By picking on the
You'd
weak.
call it that. The spider leaps forwards, Arius, and because it has leaps at least 15 feet as part of its movement, it can use its action to land in your space.
Cool.
That's
I,
good,
I
right?
love it.
Now
that
you
sounds
can ride
great.
it.
Oh, I'll tame it. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yes,
Now we
it's
have one
survival
of these
tame.
Animal
that-
handling check as a reaction to tame it.
Really? Darius, the spider uses its deadly leap.
Is it
Cool.
an
That sounds familiar. So I'm
Oh,
making
so-
it. Wait. Cool. I'm gonna die if I fail this. I think. Let me
Please
quickly
don't.
check. I will not. I think. I will at least not die.
Yeah, that's the most important part, you know? It's the most important part of the thing.
Don't worry about that save. It's only DC 16, and it's your choice.
Well,
You-
I'm trying to make it, but I
Quite
can't
weird that
quite.
you worded it that way.
Your
I
choice
can't
if you want to
quite
make
click on it. Oh, now I finally can. So, yeah, that's the save.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Alright.
strength saves, my only weakness.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I can make a deck save.
Yes.
Not that it would have mattered. It would have
I
been a
was gonna
13.
say, if you make it with a deck save, that's also fine.
Yeah, no.
For this
it
juvenile,
wouldn't
it is
do anything.
DC 16, as the textbook says, not the thing. But that's fine.
When the
Alright.
name says juvenile, my honor is hurt, but my HP are safe a little bit more.
Sorry, like
Uh-huh.
took this and now he's like, ah! This thing is on him and he's just fucking dying. They're like, ah!
The other isn't juvenile.
Crash and the cracking of stone. This spider lands upon you, and it's immediately its sword-like appendages sink into your flesh, easily tearing through scales.
Ah,
Oh boy.
cruel world.
Is it going to put in the next song? Is it going to do that? I guess only time will tell.
Mysteries from beyond the gate.
I guess sometimes the bot just tells me to not. And then it should be fine, I guess.
Thanks, I hate it. Can
How
someone
much
get
do you
this thing
hate it?
off of me?
How
Ah!
much do you hate it from max HP to 1 HP?
Well, I think you can hover over my thing and you'll see
Yeah,
how
I can.
great I'm doing.
You're doing fabulous, man. Look at that red bar. It's really matching with your green scales.
Thanks, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, you're next.
Ha, okay, let's go. I told you, 5D chess.
Alright, 5D chess. The same thing happens to you.
Yeah, but ain't gonna be, gonna be the same result. Hope.
No. Though the result is most definitely not the same.
Yeah, right. Same lunging, jumping thing.
Correct.
Love being correct. Okay. DC, well, I guess I don't know it. Can I also make dex saves? That's not a lot of damage. Okay, well, never mind, it's a bit of damage.
You might certainly can.
No! Shit, okay. Let's go! Dex save. That's not a success. As I am prone. At half HP already.
Only
Alright.
half?
Yeah, man.
They're lucky.
Rogas actually has 18 con.
Nope, 16.
1 million con.
No, I don't have
1 million constitution.
Remember that time when I rolled 8 con for Tokus and I was about to have 8 HP at level 4?
Yeah, I remember. You mean my backup? No,
Wait.
kidding.
Now, hold on a moment.
I remember.
Do you remember?
That day in September. Okay.
August.
With that round over,
That's great, yeah.
Yeah, your
And out of the
birthday.
way.
That's in September.
where's Valerianus? Oh wait,
He's-
he's also.
He's like
I
here.
just saw him in initiative. I'm like, oh hey, hey Valerianus, what you doing here?
He's like here. So he can lick me. When I
Yes,
need
you
him
most
to lick me.
assuredly. I mean, you're probably going to need this.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Yeah, because now that the surprise round is over, they can attack again.
Correct.
Wow, Ferris, thank you. I didn't know that.
Zarius,
Thank you for telling me this, Ferris. I didn't know this.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
making me just that bit more sad.
Damn.
All right.
Let's see. I'm prone, so he has advantage. I'm sure.
correct.
Cool.
It slashes at you with one of its forelegs.
I'm such. Actually, I was about to ask, but never mind.
With one of its forelegs, that hits, and I am down. So I need to roll.
soldier.
I need to
Goodbye.
roll a D10 if I remember correctly. Right.
That is correct.
Why are you so excited about it? Hold on.
7. I was kind of just hoping it's again on my ass, but you know.
Yo, slow down.
Oh, is this a max?
Is this a...
Well,
No?
No, this is. Oh, do we not roll? I think we still do, right?
We do normal thing. It's your head, Zari.
no.
Great. I mean,
You are slashed in the head.
my head is the most scarred place because my horn is like scratched and my lip has like a acid burn mark. But great.
That sounds cool.
So I have a 1 exhaustion now, right? Cool.
You have 1 level of exhaustion while this wound remains open. But don't worry, we don't roll Maxwell's for the juvenile.
Cool. Wait.
Cool. Just yeah, let's go.
Folks be like, nice to hear.
Me about to help you out. I guess
You're about to be attacked, Tokas.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you. I really need the chronicles.
Don't anticipate this series of
This
events.
mysterious maneuver. If I'm about to be attacked, do declare.
Correct.
Correct.
You are about to be
I
attacked.
love to be correct all the time. I also gonna make it roll an 8.
Would that not? How much does it have as a bonus?
I have no idea. I hope not a plus 13.
No, it does. It does not have a plus 18. So this is an 8.
Okay, that's an 8, meaning that on a 9 makes it a 17, meaning that with a shield it does not hit.
All right.
And
And so
there
it does not.
we go. So I don't die today, because that would have probably.
You don't die from this hit, but it also swipes at you with one of its forelegs,
Fair enough.
Ignorant shield
trying
lasts
to
around.
trip you up.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
meets my shield, which 7 more damage. Let's go.
Tokas, you are clipped in the leg. Despite the fact that you push your shield up almost all the way over you, the spider, with all of its many legs, almost wraps itself all the way around your shield and begins to crush inward, piercing you in the back. Valerianus is the first to act.
Cool.
Darius.
Hi. Okay. Valerianus is going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
I lost connection with the server. Great. I have to refresh. So this is gonna take a bit. He's gonna move next to me and lick me. Great. Thanks for the lick, Valerianus. I appreciate it.
Give it a lick.
My internet is being unstable, clearly,
Mm.
which is annoying because it always seems to do that right when D&D is happening. Like never outside of D&D. Just you have D&D, time to leave.
Damn. Like your mom's taking revenge against you for missing dinner.
Maybe. Give me a bit. Okay, I'm back. For now.
Welcome
Let's
back.
quickly go to Valerianus' sheet. Players. Players. Companions. Valerianus. Lick me, Valerianus! You do have it. And you also have your bard.
Hey yo.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I wanted to do.
1 acid, damn it!
Here we go.
Wait,
Lick.
that's like, where's the peanut butter, Shaggy?
Darius, your vision blurs as you wake up and you almost try to sit up too fast. There's a warm lick across your face.
Thanks, Valerianus.
You say as the vision of Lawrence like takes into focus.
I'm gonna sit up. Okay, it's my turn now. I'm gonna sit up, stand up, and as I stand up, I will breathe acid. Let me quickly check if I actually can. Yes, I can. I will breathe acid.
Darius,
Over
these
these
spiders are also immune to acid, damn.
I mean, when are they not?
I'm kidding! Ah.
Here, deck save or take 4 acid damage.
Alright.
And then I will, well, I mean, I'm already standing up. And then I will, I think, let me quickly check. I will use my action to cast Wither and Bloom.
Forbidden spell.
And I will center Wither and Bloom right here. Actually, no, I'll center it right here. Yeah, I'll center it right here, because then I'm in it. And then I can spend, I'm gonna choose myself.
This makes sense.
And then I will spend a hit die, which I don't know how to do without clicking short rest.
I think if you just click on...
Yeah, you click on, like, take a short
Click
rest.
on your hit die. No, just click on the hit die.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
click on the hit die itself, and you
Alright.
can the adjusting hit die thing will pop up.
Wait, where's the hit die?
It's
Where-
next-
where?
It's the big
4
one.
next to your HP.
Oh,
No,
this
it's the big one. It's a big one, yes.
Yes.
You can expend them. Just like that.
I have been rolling twos
Yay.
like you would not believe.
I do believe it.
Kudos to
This
that
guy
man.
succeeded. Did he take half damage? Half save. Okay, half on a
Yeah,
save.
half.
There we go. Alright.
So then, kind of just like, like breathe exhaustedly, and seeing as I used half my movement, did I notice that they both leap?
They leapt, yes.
No. I want to move. I'm going to move here.
This is as far as you can move without,
Yeah.
like, pressing into... Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, this is also as far as I can move straight
Mhm.
up, because I can. And that is my turn.
In that case, a splash of acid sears across the back of these horse-sized, almost pale greenish brown spiders. They are now sheathed in a residue of acid. The juvenile clearly saw it coming because they saw you, but the other one did not have the chance to move aside at all, and they took the full brunt of the hit, as they are dripping
They got that mad drip.
with your caustic bile.
Yeah. I spit flames, I mean acid. Have you ever heard me rap? You don't want to.
Lawrence.
I am gonna go hard and put a hole in both of these spiders. I'm going to lightning arc, second level cast, twin cast on each of them.
Okay.
Do I want to use? Yeah, sure. I will use human determination to give me advantage on the attack against the non-juvenile.
Okay.
So it's the first one on the one in front of me. Come on. Come on. Yes!
That's a hit.
And then the second one at advantage against the one behind me.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. So the first one takes 15 and the second one takes 11. As part of the second casting, I can then roll again to try to hit each other as the lightning will arc off each of them and then bounce back onto the opposite one. But it does 1 die less damage, so I will. It's 2d6. I'm just gonna roll this. It's my mod. 6. Nice. So the first one takes 7 points of additional 7 points of lightning damage, and the second one misses unless a
Misses.
8 hits. Okay. So in that case, that is 15 points of damage, lightning damage on the first one, and 18 points of lightning damage on the second one.
All right. In that case, lightning arcs back and forth through this narrow tunnel, almost like this crazy pyrotechnic show. Only there is the smell of scorched insect meat, and arachnid meat, and little bits and pieces of the curtains of web that light on fire.
I imagine Lawrence is like slightly up this incline and coming, like slides down the moment he hears a fight, and goes and calls Zarius to jump back, and he moves to the side, and as he does that, these twin lightning bolts arc forward and glance off each other. And that'll be because I use my meta magic, my Weirwood wand procs as well. I will use harm on the juvenile sword spider.
All right. Vittorio.
Yes, that is I.
To the side.
I can't just occupy the same space as Tokas while he's on the ground.
No.
No.
Mole bean.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I still have my. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I would like to forcefully move Tokas.
Ayo.
Yeah, I would like to forcefully grab Tokas and move him behind me. That's my action.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll something for it, or would you like me to just do it?
Acquisitions Incorporated. Vroom.
I mean, no, you can move Tokas.
Very well. I will grab him. I'm like, "Nyah! Get
Unless Tokas
behind
is
me!"
like, like actually fighting you in this. I don't see the.
You
Yeah.
don't see Tokas overpowering Vittorio.
Yeah, like it doesn't.
Hey,
It ain't happening.
are you challenging me? Okay,
I'm challenging you, yeah.
great. I'll show you another time though, because right now I'm dying.
Let me
Great.
show you a trick.
All right.
Explodes.
Dies.
Tokas be like, cool,
I-
I'm full of shit, so
Yo.
I'll get him behind me. Here, I suppose. And then I'm a action surge, so I can actually be a threat to this spider.
He'll do it again.
And I will also use a distracting strike. Well, if I hit, I will use a distracting strike. So that is how that works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I grab Tokas. Ah, get behind me! And the sword comes out, and let's go.
And Tokus is like, no. And then he just kind of like
No.
stands
Stands up, T poses in front of the spider. Let's go, buddy.
And I will then use a distracting strike on top
That's
of
it.
that.
He's
For-
distracting it.
For 6 additional.
I figured that to distract the creature, giving allies an opening.
So the next attack on this boy before my turn has advantage. From anyone that is not me.
All right.
And
In
that
that
is.
case, you cleave away at the carapace of this spider, and there's almost like a crack in one of its legs as you bring Clemency down. It's a solid hit, Vittorio. And the spider does not like that. Does not like that at all.
Doesn't like solid hits, only liquid ones.
Solid
God.
snake.
It prefers
Tokas.
gaseous strikes.
I also really only like solid hits.
I stand up, fucking clothes all tattered and shit, like, ah! I hate spiders! And I will twist my arm in place as runic circles begin to form around my wrist. And as I clench them together, blue magical runes begin to circle around the base of the spider, and a stone hand appears from below, trying to grasp at it with all its magical might.
Alright. Let's have a look at this spider. Do you have anything for this, my bee? Alright.
Oh, amazing. Okay, that's a problem.
Tokas, the spider skitters and dances in place like a crab rave, nimbly evading the ability for the fist to grasp a hold of it solidly, and sliding and pulling itself free.
Good,
Time and time again.
Right, it takes 2 damage of the bludgeoning variety, and I don't have many bonus actions in that department.
It actually does not take any damage,
Fair enough. Then that's it.
because this does not begin taking half damage until it has already been grappled, I
Oh.
believe.
No, there you go. Half as much on a successful one. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
You're right. You're
It's
right.
completely fine.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Juvenile sword spider. Do you fit anywhere? Oh yeah, it can. Yep. All right. Vittorio, Tokas.
Mm-hmm.
Zarius to get an attack of opportunity because this spider's gonna jump.
No.
It can never resist my powerful strike.
Of that.
Like this. You know what? No, I'm not making an I'm not making an attack of opportunity because I realized there's 2 spiders, not 1.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I want to save my reaction so I could possibly do a reaction.
In that case,
Oh, the spider
Juvenile.
sets alight.
which one?
Wand. Juvenile.
The juvenile, indeed.
Takes 2 damage.
Just before the spider leaps up, it is temporarily wreathed in flame as a little bit of residual arcane energy catches light and scorches across its body, burning those little hairs that you saw on its little pedipalps.
Aww.
Poor spider.
poor spider. Can we not just tame it, Amber? Then we can, not have to mutilate its body.
I mean, who doesn't like a pet spider? I sure do.
I took example from the drow.
All right.
On whom's?
It lands on top of you and Tokas because you are both in its space.
I
Right.
see. This is
Dexterity or strength.
I
If you
make it.
succeed, you are pushed out of its space.
Oh, good. I don't know why I rolled again, but I made it.
Alright.
This close to get capped. Okay.
Yikes.
Do you still have HP after taking like 10 damage?
No, I don't.
'Cause it still deals half, right?
Yes,
No.
Tokas is going to take the damage and then get flung out of the space, pretty much.
Okay, I'm down.
I am just gonna re-roll that save then.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Fate. And let's go. You know what? Yeah. Let's go.
You know what?
Fuck. Nothing. No. That's me.
Alright, Vittorio, you are knocked prone to the ground. And you can see Tokas jump out of the way but get clipped in the back. And he slides against the wall of the heart chamber. And remains still there. This spider turns around.
I'm gonna have to refresh for a second.
And rapidly skitters up in your direction, Zarius. You can see that around the places where its razor-sharp limbs connect, there is this ichor that is, well, I can only call it ichor because I'm pretty sure that's what insects have inside of their body. But there's ichor dripping down across the floor, and there's a slight limp in two of its legs. But it also knows that you are injured. It can smell and taste that you are injured, and as such, is going for the finishing move.
Bro, it's not that hard to see that I'm injured, bro. I also kindly request you to not, but I don't think my request.
We request you to. I mean, it still tries to bite you.
I will
Let's
repeat my
go.
previous question.
Why do you?
Uh-huh.
Does this thing have a?
So first, I will do this.
Oh, let's go.
Heck yeah, Zarius.
That doesn't particularly matter because I'm going down even if I was to resist the poison.
Yeah, man.
But it was still a heck yeah.
As it will bite me, and I will go. So do I now take both the big injury and the one extra exhaustion?
Oh boy. No, you'll just take a Maxwell's.
Okay, cool.
You can pick your poison, I guess, if you want piercing or poison damage.
You know what? I'm rolling a D2. I know that probably poison is much worse, but on a
I'm sure
1
I
and a
wrote
2,
something about
on
like
a
which
1
one
and a
you get,
2
but
it's piercing, and on a 3 and a 4 it's poison. It's poison. Even wait, no, it's the damage that is the biggest, right?
Yep.
That you take. Then it's
Oh.
piercing.
then it's piercing.
Because
Time to roll piercing damage.
No, it's poison.
No, because I saved, so it's 8 poison.
Ah.
Saved against poison,
Mhm.
which means piercing is larger. All right, it's M.
Cool.
Poison.
Piercing. Let's go. I'm super excited. Can you not hear it from the happiness in my voice?
Just
How
roll it to me,
excited I am.
the
What-
DM.
So it's MMM, right?
It's 4 M's.
Do I slash
Slash
R
MMM.
MMO? Or
No, just
SMMO?
slash MMMM, and just send it to me as a DM. What the fuck? Right then.
That was it. That's that the guys that was in character.
Yeah, Zarius fucking screeches like you've never even heard a kobold screech this loud. Everyone in this mountain has heard Zarius'
Oh,
ear
boy.
piercing screech here,
That is not
and that's
cool.
turn. Valerianus.
Valerianus, seeing as he can't do much, he's gonna bark at the spider. I very much doubt that this spider is evil, but he's gonna try. Let's go, Valerianus. This is still to GM. Shit. How do I reveal it? Oh, here you go. Bark. He stands proudly and barks.
Spider is unaffected.
Oh man, who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed that creatures living in their house, minding their own business, are not evil?
Definitely not me. To me, they sound like evil scum.
Can you privately roll me a death save?
Yes, I can. Here you go. There you go.
Alright. Lawrence.
That is I.
You see the spider, like the huge spider, is like dipping its butt down, like getting low on its limbs. It's getting ready to fucking pounce.
The
And you and Valerianus are looking like two tasty snacks right next to one another.
damn. Ugh.
Cool, I love it.
All right. Well, I need to heal. Mark, you're down.
I am down. Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't see the thing on your token, so I was like,
Oh, why is it not doing that?
I have no idea.
I am down.
You can shift click the icon like I did on my token. It should show. There you go.
Which- Oh yeah, like that.
I don't have an action. Oh, I do have a. Oh, but I don't. All right, Mark. I'm pulling you back up to full HP.
Oh, cool.
Don't worry, I'll get to you, Tokas, in a moment. Action. Stabilize. With my medicine kit, do I have a healer's kit? I know I have one. I must have. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Healer's kit.
I think I ever used one, yeah.
I will use it as my action to stabilize, and then as my bonus action, I will twin healing word on Mark and Tokas to stabilize Tokas.
Alright.
Nice.
So yes, I'm running over, just like I don't know. I pull out some gauze or something. I just slap it in the bite wound, just like cover it up. We'll deal with that later. It's like glue gunning a wound closed, pretty much, and then call out with a voice, speak a word of power, and what will Lawrence say? Heal. Arise. Yeah, I'll do a healing word. This will be on you, Mark, and then I will buff it up using my extra thing when it works. Okay, you get 14 points of healing. How much more to bring you to full HP?
For me, a 17 more.
You gain 17 more.
Zarius is just like, what the? And he kind of like touches himself.
It's just like, don't worry about it. And Amber, since I've used my meta magic, I'll use my whirlwind to affect Tokas with the heal effect. So with this, I think
Is
it's
it
at
the start of my turn?
Let me check. Takes the start of turn. Heals
Oh, yeah.
26 at the start of your turn. Okay.
Nice.
Because at the start of your turn, you will gain 4 hit points, and then that will get you back up into consciousness. So
That
you're
is
stable
neat.
right now. And is that me? That is me. As I will yell back to Vittorio. Tokas and Zarius are stable. I'll get to you in a moment.
You just get a alright back as Vittoria has an entire spider over himself.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Okay, yep, that's my turn.
All right. Vittorio, you are pinned underneath this spider.
Yes, that I am. Yeah, I'm quote unquote only prone underneath.
You're only
this
prone.
thing. Okay. I can't really stand there, which is unfortunate. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just have to try and roll out here then, because there's literally no room for me next to Tokas.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, man. I got a plan.
Mhm.
No, never mind. I don't have a plan.
Okay.
Plan instantly aborted.
That fills me with joy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. No, Victoria's gonna like try to roll out
Mhm.
underneath here. I will
Witcher dodge.
Witcher dodge, of course. And
Roll.
I will unpro myself. Get up. No, I don't want two of them. Thank you. There we go. Get up, and I will attempt to whack. I will use a. Will I use any of these? Yes, I think I will. Yeah, I'll try and hit it first. Because that's important. Important part is hitting. $17.
On the big boy, right?
This is.
It's from the juvenile,
It's
right?
on the
Oh, it's the juvenile.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. Then I can expend yet another vigor die for another distracting strike, trying to get its attention. It takes an additional 1 damage, and the next attack made against it before my next turn has advantage, as Vittorio tries to make himself look as big as possible, and tells it to pick on someone your own size. And I end my before I end my turn, I'm on a second wind. I need that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I end my turn. There we go. It is now Tokas.
I'm alive at 4 HP. But I'm also prone. Hold on. That was
Shoot
the
a
loudest
chromatic.
fucking sneeze I ever did.
Shoot a chromatic orb through its butt.
Yes, of course. I can't fucking do that though.
Victoria's a backflip, rolls away, slashes at this man.
Yeah, no thanks.
Vittorio, you most assuredly cripple this spider.
Cripple the spider.
This is good.
God damn. I want to do something, but it's not probably a good idea. You know what? Fuck it. I use my brain too much in this fight. Let's go. I'll just point blank chromatic orb at second level, see if that does anything.
Yeah, it is normal due to the advantage.
Let's go.
And Amber, you can also remove the advantage from this boy.
They took. Actually, yeah, good question. They took acid damage. Did they look like they did anything to them?
They seem to take damage.
It's nothing special or out of the ordinary. Alright. I will try with. I don't know what insects are afraid of. Perhaps fire. The good old classic ones. Let's go. That's
Ooh.
22 for 18 points of fire damage.
On which one is this?
That one in front of me, which
The
on which I have
juvenile.
an advantage, so it's cancelled out.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
the juvenile.
In that case, it takes 18 damage, and spider blood goes flying across the walls, and it is painted across the webbing, which sways back and forth wildly as the spider, almost like sinks in on its legs. It's not having a good time.
Sweats. Ferris, you see Tokus fucking on the ground with like these weird arcane circles in his hands, from a blue to a red, scorching hot, as he looks absolutely terrified at the fact that he died a second ago and now he's back again and there's a spider. It's a different one. What the fuck is going on?
Gives you a thumbs up.
Tokas, I need 2d10 for the.
The injury, yeah. Is that GM or just like that?
Oh no, you can roll these openly. It's just the area of where you have an open wound right now.
7 face again, I think.
Was it on
3 and a
2d10?
4.
Oh.
It's a hand and a foot.
Oh, did I get knocked down twice?
Oh, you have 2.
Didn't you get knocked out the first time? You go.
No.
He was,
No.
I
level
was
1.
on 8 HP, then Ferris brought me back, and then this thing leapt and hit me, so I guess it's a 3.
Just a 3 then. On your hand.
Ah, not my hand.
I mean, you say not my hand, but the spider probably literally like carved, the ligament between 2 fingers open, which makes your hand splay open just a little bit too much right now.
Oof. Tough thing. Tough thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The juvenile spider.
I am very distracting.
You are indeed very... You are indeed very distracting, Vittorio. If only...
If I were young. Or if I die young.
I wanna
If
be.
I die.
Let's see if this thing works.
I'll make that work. Or can we?
Oh, hold on, I need to write it down.
Or can we?
I don't know. You're the DM.
Vittorio, you get an attack of opportunity.
No!
I see. I need to quickly check a very... Actually, no, I don't think that would work.
Oh no, is it jumping on both of us here? Oh
They're doing
no.
5D chest, I told you, they're like fucking ballerines, and they're just jumping left and right on this fucking battleground, man.
That doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I will try to hit it. I don't think I can do anything that would make it not go, because that requires bonus action, so I can't really do that during my reaction.
Whack. Kill it.
I will. I mean, I'll do. I'll do my best. I will expend a inspiration to get it at advantage, and based indeed. I will.
On
yeah.
what?
Based on what? Amber, I will expend an inspiration. Get it at advantage, and then I will use a. Yes, if I hit, I will try that distracting strike.
All right.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Holy damn, alright.
Ooh.
I guess the
Nice.
inspiration was good enough. Was good for a reason.
Yes, I don't know if that's enough, however. But Vittorio sees that it's gonna leap, and he tries to go for like one of the the front sword looking legs, basically, to try and keep it here.
All right. In that case, Vittorio, Clemency like hooks on the inside of the spider's, like the connecting point between its front limb and the rest of the leg, and it catches upon a groove there, and you pull and you slice through, cutting it clean off. The spider tumbles forward over itself and crashes into the ground. It's not going anywhere.
I really need to
It's
fucking
dead,
watch
bro.
Sharknado. I really need to
It's
watch
dead,
Sharknado.
Sharknado!
Damn it.
Stop!
I'm looking to get my bonus.
It's dead though, right?
Oh. God damn it. So stupid.
Yes, the Sharknado of the man with
How to turn Clemency into a chainsaw.
Jesus Christ.
Get off of me! You bitch!
The other spider will indeed get off of you.
Cool.
And make its way for easier targets.
RPG
Juvenile spider
horror
might have-
stories. My DM.
This
kept on
spider has
giving
seen me
exhaustion
get on my
players by
ass, and I've just
focusing
been
them.
keeping getting up. Like, this spider's like, man, what the fuck?
Spider's like, what the fuck? Our strategy of continually hopping back and forth isn't working the way it normally does with little kobolds.
These spiders are literally the equivalent of tabaxi rogues.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you telling me you don't like it? Are you telling me you don't
I'm-
enjoy it?
Oh no!
Amber,
Alright, I'm done.
I'm not complaining. I was just making a comparison.
Very well.
This is so sad.
This is so. I don't think Toka survives this.
Mark, you make such astute claims sometimes. I am baffled. No, roll the damage to see if I down outright or I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the big one. This is the big
You.
one, right?
48 plus
Damage
5,
right
there's
now.
a likely chance I can die outright. No, I don't. I'm just down.
That would have like how much HP were you at?
That would not have killed me. A 30, probably max damage would have killed me.
Jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
now you get to
Now
roll
I
it.
can use that
What's your
4.
plan?
Or do you want me to roll again?
No,
It's a
that's
net-
alright.
No, now you got to roll the
No,
triple
I
M.
don't. I don't
Okay,
want that.
Dead.
Wow.
Bird Fate, I guess.
I
That's
did
it.
not want to do that.
You down me twice and then you crit me just because, Burning
I
Fate
can't. You
is
can't
part of the
crip
journey.
on a.
you know.
Crit an attack without an
It's
attack
part of the
roll,
journey.
boys.
You can't down your plays without taking away the resources. Yeah.
Also, Gabe, you sadly can't use the 4, I think, because this is the big boy that deals the big
Yeah,
damage.
the Mac 12.
Yeah. Oh, what does that mean?
You take a permanent injury.
Cool.
Like my sexy thigh scar.
Is it if you go downed, or is it if you get like half
It-
HP off of it?
I think if you get down.
If you get downed, or if you get crit by a monster that is of a sufficient threat, and Amber has said that the sword spider is a threat.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I screamed out. That
So-
was my permanent injury.
How did it work? What was the micro?
Permanent injuries that I scream.
It's quadruple M.
R// RMMM?
Yeah. MMMM.
I don't even know. Like the one that you got, Zara, is like I don't even like. I think it's just gone. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
I just screamed. Yeah, I got I got lucky. Like you have to roll like really high or really low to not to like get something.
Really
that
low
is-
is the bad ones.
Really high can also be really bad ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Says Unresolved requested for evaluation. I don't know what that means.
That's 1 to M too many, I think. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, 1 too many. But it's just slash and then 4 M's.
Yeah.
Oh, slash. Okay.
Yeah.
It's slashing damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you
Okay.
need to roll.
No, it's rolled already.
Oh. Very well. In that case, the spider snatches small Tokas by its palps and squeezes into the heart chamber. Actually, it can only move. It can only move here. Valerianus.
Valerianus is gonna be chilling. Well, he's gonna move here. He's gonna move up here. Because he notices Zarius is ready to go. And so he's gonna move like there. Oh well, here. Because he needs to keep this place open. Zarius then in turn is going to dash. Because he's prone. He's gonna stand up and then dash.
Mm-hmm.
It's 30. 40. Ah! And then I will, having dashed, I will see that Tokas is dying. Is there anything visually otherwise wrong with Tokas?
Unless you make a medicine check to have a peek at like what is going on. There's just a lot of blood like all over the place.
Alright, well, what
Like
I'll
the
do...
ground is slick with blood. But you're not really sure if it's from the spider or from Tokas, though Tokas is limp, so I guess it's probably also from Tokas. Actually, you can still see in color.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, like you might not want to, but you can see in color. Yeah, in that case, you can see there's a lot of spider blood, but there's also a lot of Tokas blood. Like,
And he ain't got a lot of blood in him.
Is there anything I can do as a bonus action? I mean, there's one thing I can do as a bonus action that I'm going to do if I can't do anything else, but... No, it's an action to throw my ball bearings. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
make the spider that walks on swords for legs trip over ball bearings.
But I'm going to
why not?
Do this on Tokas, which means that he just gets stabilized. But I can't do much more than that.
Alright,
Nice,
Tokas, you are
Amanda.
stable.
Very nice.
Hold on,
Lauren.
Tokas! Oh, can I have pulled
Yeah.
out my quarterstaff, by the way?
Sure. There's a bit of difficult terrain because there's a massive fucking spider corpse in the way, but other than that...
In that case, I can move to here, and that's me without a dash movement wise for the big spider.
How far is the jaunt thing? 5 feet or more?
It's 5 feet.
Oh,
I would have wanted to use it to jaunt through this squeezing space over here.
Bless you.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not
Oh,
sure if
I
we
don't
can
have
forgive-
vision on.
Wow.
Sneezing illegally, my turn.
Either,
Hey, while we're at it, I'm gonna do the sneaky thing.
how stable are you? I know that's a weird question to ask, Ferris.
Me? I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Hover
that
over
you
Vittorio's
just-
token.
Yeah, he's just above half HP. I forgot that's a lot of HP. That's probably the same amount of HP as I have currently. Shit, man. I guess I can dash. Ooh, idea, Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take okay, I want to have Crowley come out and then have him move through the space and then use my action to see through Crowley's eyes to see Tokas. And then I could No, that's not. Well, it's blindside, so I guess it might count. Actually, no, I haven't rolled him into the. Never mind. I will dash then. Actually, no. Then I'll be in Vittorio's way. Dash. Yeah, I'll dash over here. Okay, I'll dash over here.
Not a space, Lauren. That's like a half space.
Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to avoid being in
Mm-hmm.
the way. Okay, I'm gonna just be in the way no matter what I do. Yes. I don't know what to do. I don't have really much else. So I will cast Guidance on Vittorio. That's my turn.
All right, Vittorio, you have guidance.
I see. I thank you.
The stars mark your path. Go get him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Victoria's like, shit.
Fucking useless.
But Victoria gives this one a casual glance as well and looks at Lawrence and he's like, not entirely sure if that one is completely dead.
Lawrence looks at it, pulls out prying. Mace time.
And yeah, let's see. Okay, that's 10 feet. And then it is difficult terrain. Would I be squeezing here? Or is this
If
just...
if more than half of the square is like wool, then yes, you are squeezing.
Don't worry about it. That's about 2/6 of it, so it's fine.
2/6.
That's a rough estimate. Sorry, I'm down. I can't really make too much math either.
Sorry, guys, I can't really.
Well, I'm mostly asking you, Amber, if you consider this, because most of this square is actually not.
Then it's not.
That's not.
Okay, then I'm squeezing. I will round the corner, look at the spider. I would like to try and go for the legs that it's holding on to Tokas with, non-mechanically, of course.
With its little palps. It's already tasting Tokas.
Oh wow, that's
Taste these
nice.
nuts.
Its hairy bowl-shaped appendices are like rubbing over Tokas right now.
I see.
Could he not?
I will.
I'm sure he could not, but he is.
Like, I don't have many things I'd like to ask on my deathbed, but that's one of them.
That's one of them. I will round the corner and I will use a bonus action to make a fainting attack. And let's see if I can hit with advantage.
A bonus action fainting attack.
Yes, and then with my action, I will try to whack. Oh, it's at advantage, so let me just.
That's a hit. Roll
Yes.
to see if you have a crit.
No
Oh,
crit. That's 11 slashing plus 3 slashing for a total of 14.
All right.
I have nothing else to apply here. As Vittorio tries to, again, just kind of. I guess actually he would try to go for its eyes or something in this case, since it's holding Tokas with his little palps. He's like, let him go! And I end my turn.
Mario, you are going for the eyes, and you are taking eyes out. Not all of them, most assuredly not, and probably also not permanently, but there is one or two that you have damaged with this slash. The spider reels back and clutches Tokas like one would their pearls. Sometimes I'm like, why do I make these descriptions?
They're great.
Just the mental image I conjured up in my head of a spider clutching like a pearl necklace or something, or like a purse. Like, I don't know why that came up in my head, but here we are. I'm trying to run a serious game other than that, guys.
Did you use a fainting attack, by the way?
Yes, I did.
I did. That's a advantage.
Yeah, fainting is advantage for me. Distracting is advantage for anyone else the next time they hit it.
Yep. Oh shoot.
No, I know. Tokas, are you bleeding out? Tokas is bleeding out. Oh no! Don't roll a
Can
one.
you roll me? Can you roll me a death save privately?
Don't
no, wait,
roll a
no,
one,
you're-
Tokas.
No,
Don't
it's
roll a
fine.
one.
You're stable, so it's
No,
all
I'll
good.
roll you something
No.
else privately. Hold on a moment.
All right, roll me these nuts.
Yeah, these nuts. Yeah, I wish it was these nuts. Alright.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is this?
What is this?
You have to rub the knife in the wound. Just go on.
What is this?
What are you?
What are you rolling
Please,
at me?
Please, I don't need these kind of jokes right now. I'm stressed. Come
I
on.
really,
What do the
I
spiders do?
genuinely don't know what this freaking roll is.
What do the spiders do, Amber? Please.
Okay, Tokas, this is fine. You don't have to tell me what you're rolling these random dice at me for.
You know it.
I don't know it. And that's the disturbing part. Vittorio.
Mhm. My DM chuckles.
No, it's because of something else, not because
You're
of
about
this.
to die.
Uh-huh.
Why would you jinx that? Vittorio, as the spider, nimbly begins to, like, its head stays level with you, but its body, you can see, like, it's like tilting away from you as it begins to climb its way up the wall.
Hmm.
How far does it walk up the wall, Amber?
And it doesn't begin doing anything just yet because the spider is not fucking dumb. It's gonna attack you first, Vittorio.
Very well.
A swipe with the foreleg. A swipe with the foreleg.
First one hits, second one misses.
And a bite.
That back. Let me quick that.
Get that con save in, boy.
Yeah. First, let me just remove. Took 8 damage from the first. I need to very quickly check if. Because it's not one of the maneuvers I have. Okay, and this one was. No. No. Is it this one? No. God damn it. Ah, it was the Quen block I was thinking of, but that will not be enough. Very well. Con save.
Con save from the Witcher.
I don't even see what I rolled.
You rolled a 7.
It's a 14. That's a 14. You pass.
Okay, that's good. But it's interesting I don't see my own roll.
I don't see your roll either.
I don't see it either.
I saw it on the screen and it rolled a 7 on my screen, but that's about it.
I don't know what kind of roll that was, but it ain't here.
I guess I'll...
It was a 7.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we'll roll again.
Oh, great.
Oh, come on.
Do you still have fate?
No, I already
No,
used
use
it.
Did you roll a 14?
Okay, it says it's roll...
Where?
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 I don't know. I thought a Gabe said that you rolled a 14.
No.
Yeah, you rolled a 7 on the dice.
We saw a 7, but there was no actual roll in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thing popped out.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you. I clicked the thing, the dice rolled, but the
But
roll
it didn't give a
showed,
result.
so
Yeah.
it's whatever.
They're still up?
Uh,
From the it's total 28.
yes, I am still up, but barely. Amber, is there anything else with this poison? Is it? Nope, there's nothing else. Okay, good. Yeah, that takes a very big chunk out of Vittorio as he almost, like buckles, I guess. And he's like, "Nyah!"
Alright. The spider sits on the side of the wall, almost like it's like tilted sideways at this point. It's just hanging there. Valerianus.
Valerianus is going to move up here, and that's it. He's gonna dodge, actually. A question: he's 5 feet up. Does that mean I can walk under it?
I mean, you can share the quote unquote same like space with him. Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to enter
You'll
this
stand
space.
like a sort of diagonal, like below him.
And then I will be unable to grab my token again, but
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give up on that now.
can I stand here? Or maybe I can... No, I can't. There we go. I'm gonna walk under it, and then I see it trying to climb up. Azarius isn't gonna agree. So he's going to say, "Down, boy." As from his... He kind of drops his quarterstaff, like, on the floor here next to Vittorio. And as I walk under him, this same tentacly like tentacle of scales that comes out of, well, he holds in his hand, comes out to strike it. And I'll try and strike it.
Mm-hmm.
Oof! I don't know if that hits.
A 12, unfortunately, does not
Hits. Oh, no, never mind.
And so I fling it, and it doesn't manage to grasp. As yeah, that's it.
hit. All right. The spider is not impressed. Lawrence, you're looking at this other spider, and you're not really sure.
I hear people
Kind
in
of suspicious.
need, and I'm gonna just shimmy away from it because it makes me uncomfortable. I move here. That's 25 feet of movement, 30 with difficult terrain. And it's like, oh, my homeboys. How does Tokas look to Lawrence as he comes around
Fucking
the corner?
dead.
Like a corpse.
Oh.
Corpse.
But
What?
not really. Because I'm still mumbling.
I
thing.
stay, but
Unfortunately, yes, he's still mumbling.
Once
What do
again,
you mean?
He never stops mumbling, even
You
when he's
clearly have something against me.
dying.
That's why you're attacking me so much in this combat. I probably did something to you, didn't I?
Because you're so small.
I don't see
fucking blink.
Zarius.
He's he's
Well,
beyond walls.
yeah, you
so-
can see his hands like from like right outside of here. You can see
Okay.
the little tentacle retreat this way.
I don't have my big heal left. I have smaller heal.
Any heal is a heal. Like any damage
Yeah.
is damage.
I will holy word. Doreme. Gusara sudanen doreme. As my action. Oh, whoops, sorry, I rolled that to you, Amber.
That's alright.
Wisdom save, please.
You don't have to make a wisdom save, Tokas, that's okay.
I don't know why you did that.
Dead. On impact.
I don't know why you did that, Amber. I don't know why you did that.
It takes the damage, Lawrence. The spider reels back as there's like a small, like, almost like an ignition under his carapace.
Yeah.
Spiders have souls, people.
Now I know.
Now I know.
Let's see. I will, in that case, I will use my last sorcery point to twin healing word. I can't do it second level with twin, but I will do one on Vittorio to heal him back up, and Tokas to stabilize him.
I'm already stabilized, so I take
Hey!
HP.
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
he'll
how
get
did
up.
you get stabilized?
Me!
Mark did with a clutch healing word, so I'll
Oh, okay.
gladly take that HP then.
Dawn Whip, so I was like, what? Okay.
Nah,
Yes.
last turn.
In that case, you are back up with this healing word. First one on Vittorio, second one on you.
Muchos gracias.
That is very good. Thank you.
Yes.
Actually, that's a good
Vittoria, at the
question.
start of your turn, you're going to regain an additional 6 hit points.
Oh wow.
And sorry, not 6, 2. At the start of your turn, you regain an additional 2, and I have 4 more points left. My final 4 points of the 24 for my prayer of healing pool, and you can also take those 4. So you heal for 17 effectively because it's your turn next. I am my turn.
Nice.
You heal.
Alright,
You get 17, Ferris, and Tukas, you get 6.
That
And I am almost out of smoke, my G's.
Almost feeling bliss, eh?
I am definitely. Lawrence is beginning to is lightheaded, getting a little giddy,
Mhm.
but is trying to stay focused.
Yeah, Vittorio, he's like,
Move!
yeah, that was helpful. And I will attempt to smack. I will once more attempt a feint for that advantage. Please, I beg of you.
Hey, nice. That's some pretty good damage.
That and 16 total,
That's a good attack roll.
and I
Or damage.
can't do anything else as I'm just trying to poke more eyes out effectively. Well, not poke, but you know what I mean.
I understand what you mean. I've also DM'd you.
Yeah, I have the streamer thing on, so I really don't get any notifications.
Alright. In that case, the spider takes the hit, and it takes a big hit. Like, Vittoria, you feel yourself cutting through its outer carapace like butter, and more of its innards, some of its innards begin to, like, spill out and droop to the floor. As the spider literally looks like it's on its last leg.
Well, I don't have any action surges or anything, so that is me. As I'm like, Tokas, make sure to fucking kill it.
Me waking up,
Tokas will like,
flailing the
Yeah.
muffin stick. I'll look around this half-dead thing. Time to blast. I'm gonna spend a inspiration to give myself advantage, and I pump out a last second level chromatic orb in the mouth of this thing.
Go!
So this is a straight roll. Let's go.
Let's go! That's not very high.
That's not very pog. I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll it. And let's go. Don't consume a spell slot, please. There you go. That's much higher. I also forgot to roll another d8 because it was second level.
Let's go! It's R. We're not in Discord.
Wait, oh, right.
It's /R.
/R.
Let's go! 23 damage of the fire variety. As Tokus wakes up, absolutely terrified, he sees this spider up close. Some of his eyes busted open. And for a split second, he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. And the next second, he hears Vittorio's shout from the other end of the room. And he steadies himself as once more bluish arcane glyphs begin to flash bright red on his arms and wrist. Possibly not the torn apart one, as he shoves his hand inside the mouth of the creature, blasting one of his strongest orbs he has shot today.
And that's how you do it. The spider dies.
Yes.
Tokus fucking flops on the ground. I haven't felt so much pain in so long.
That is understandable.
Yeah, same. But we survived, I guess.
Somewhat. Ugh. Whew.
Everyone okay?
I think my leg is torn open, and my arm as well. I need to lie down a bit.
Those spiders certainly packed a punch. Lawrence says with his mace and wand in hand, like,
Oh wait, what? Let me move back. The DM has not ended initiative. Oh, I'm gonna quickly move back. No, the DM has ended initiative.
Oh,
does that have something to do with the spider that disappeared from here?
oh.
What spider?
Did the initiative stop then or not? Yes?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it is. Okay. Tokus fucking sweating and profusely.
I will try and get the spider off Tokas, because I assume it fell on top of Tokas.
Probably. It's kind of a weird tangled mess because they're both a little torn open. He might be halfway inside its mouth already. As he's crawling out. Why in the tarnation are these things?
Rest first, guys. Let's focus on ourselves and then we can figure out why they were here.
I don't even want to know.
You probably want to harvest them, right? And they have swords for fucking legs. So
About that, oh,
Maybe that can wait.
Zorius, do we have one of those
Inside.
healing
Breathing.
magical things left?
if I do, I'm out, bro.
Oh, alright, I guess.
I mean, I'd rather save it until something inevitably pops up before we get a rest, and then I can make sure someone doesn't die right now.
Then we should take a rest.
Lawrence, there's no other spider. The second spider's gone.
The spider disappeared. I'm like a kid pulling like their dad in like the fucking like shopping mall. Like, there's a weird lady over there offering me candy. Get away from her.
Victoria's like, ah, shit. Fucking knew it wasn't dead. Aaron, can I make a quick perception or survival track to see
Bloodhound.
where it fucked off to? I did not hear if you said yes or no, Amber.
Yeah, sure.
It's within
Oh no, I think either my Discord is not working as it should, or someone else's.
This one's been a bit messy.
Oh, wow. I rolled 4. I hate this. Yeah, that's the 4. Well, that's a 10 total, but yes, I rolled a 4.
You don't see any tracks leading out back the way you came, so there must have been another place that the spider has gone to. Perhaps back up into the ceiling.
How tall is the ceiling?
There's about 15 feet before you only see cobwebs.
Yeah, I imagine that one limped back up somewhere in the ceiling. Let's.
Victoria, I don't know a lot about spiders, but if this was like one of the parent spiders, could there be another parent spider?
Yeah, maybe. Let's check out whatever the fuck that crystal gem, whatever is, and I'll start trying to drag this. And he points at the dead.
I point out is like drag it where, because if I remember correctly, the lizard things that were at the other side of the building were coming this way.
I have a controversial opinion. We take the spider and we shove it into this entryway, and then we rest in this room, spend an hour looking at this crystal. I patch you guys up a bit more, and then we make the long journey back to the Enclave.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Oh, hey Gabe. I'm gonna convert this spider into a door.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have a spell called Convert Flesh to Door.
You don't have it.
You mean I don't have it?
Well,
you don't
what
have
if we just like everyone, move into the crystal hallway or crystal room, and then we shove the fucking spider into the
Yeah, that's what I
hole?
just suggested.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was agreeing with it.
Oh, okay.
Let's put the spider there. Let's take a fucking rest. Me and Vittorio can take apart this thing, maybe. But I still have the exhaustion from the wound. Do we have a healing potion anywhere?
Yes.
A common one?
Let me double check. It should be. I was also intending to use the boon from the Grey Prince. The Moon Song of Renewal.
I'm not sure what that does.
Oh, it heals.
Yes, it's up to 4
It lets people expend their hit die.
hit die to yeah.
Yeah, I can use that to heal my HP, but I wanted to quaff the potion so we have a better chance of taking these things apart.
I see.
Actually, I guess I have to ask Ember, does a healing potion count as magical healing?
It is not
Or-
magical healing. It's not a magic item.
So it cannot heal wounds.
No.
But Moon Song of Renewal
Can?
because it's a
Because magical?
door.
I mean, technically, you're healing with magic.
I
guess.
guess.
Okay.
Right, then I guess don't
yeah.
need to quaff the potion then.
If that's the case, then it's like right. Let's just everyone get inside of this chamber then, and let's put this
Yeah, let's go.
big one in front.
Let's go. Lawrence, you coming?
Oh, yes.
Tarek,
Yes,
there's
I had the
cobwebs
whole-
on the ceiling here as well.
Oh, there is lovely.
Yes. This is a spider's den.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right. First, I'm gonna take my action to use the boon of the Grey Prince, asking him to relieve some of our fatigue and wounds.
Grant reprieve to us weary travelers.
Reprieve.
Reprieve.
Right.
4 creatures, so that's all of us. And it is I think this is wisdom, so you gain a +2 on top of your hit die.
Nice. So I guess I'm not gonna get on top of every hit die or one hit die.
That you can. This is just for this, like you can expend 1 hit die and you gain the caster's spellcasting bonus on top of it.
Ah, okay. So I guess
I
I'm
use
not,
1 hit
and
die
I'm gonna
and-
fix the thing.
Yeah,
Fine.
same.
This is
One
2.
of my wounds is gone. Well, the only one.
Well, I heal for 13.
So, because there's no space to stand there, this is like this like red
Yeah, I
shit,
put my
like
token-
it could be liquid.
Yeah, I imagine I put my
Yeah.
token there because I didn't want it to be on the spider. I'll move it now.
Yeah, but it's just occurred to me that your token is
Your
different.
token.
Yeah.
It has occurred to me that your token has become me in real life.
You.
It's the nice.
Wait.
It's the nice new token that Carmen at
Yeah.
Carmen Draws made.
At Carmen Draws, she made this absolute cute thing. I tried to
Who,
make it
at
fit,
Carmen
but
draws?
it's
You mean the Carmen at Carmen?
yeah, the
at
Carmen that draws.
At
At
that
Carmen draws on Twitter.
I see.
Oh no! Wait! No! Her thing is at draws Carmen. I will
Damn,
put it.
who
in-
draws
Yeah.
Carmen? If Carmen
Yeah.
does Carmen draw Carmen?
Yeah, Tokas, it's me. I'm Tokas now.
Wait, can I actually do this, or is it like spoilered?
Yeah, I need a shirt. Give me a moment.
Are we gonna take a question? Are we gonna take a short rest here?
Well,
I mean,
as
now I don't need
we're-
to anymore. But yeah.
I still do. That's why I'm
yeah,
asking.
I will hand you a normal potion of healing.
Yeah, I'll quaff that.
I'll remove it from my inventory.
Luckily, we're at the level where common healing potions are still a blessing in disguise.
They are.
Yeah.
As for taking a rest, as Amber astutely pointed out,
Nice.
yes, I noticed that there are cobwebs up in the ceiling here as well. Amber, can I make a listen check for
Sure.
skittering?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make an investigation check instead to see if there's like tunnels that lead deeper, like I guess tunnels in which spiders could crawl.
I'd like to
there's,
make an Arcana check instead to see what the fuck this
Negation
is.
check for like every inch of this room is gonna take a while.
All right, never mind. Then I guess I'll do the same thing that Mark was about to. I'll go with the Dragonborn and check up this weird garnet.
Alright, Vittorio. With your perception check, you hear only. Well, you hear the skittering of the tapping of almost like metal on porous rock, but it appears that it's like on the other side of the rock, like someone like tapping on walls above you.
Above us, okay.
Yes.
Is it
With
like
your perception check, you also hear the the constant bubbling of the pool of liquid below the crystal.
hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
we're gonna roll initiative again.
Okay.
As you approach the pedestal and the pool of liquid comes alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Oh,
guess
I mean, to be fair, I already approached it. I went through it, standing here.
Let's go.
there is
And thus,
no
we are
active
here again.
combat encounter.
Yeah, because I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared to go into
Amber,
initiative again.
I don't think any of us were prepared to go into initiative again.
I think this is how surprise works. It's just
Yeah,
weird
Yeah,
that the
but it's like
DM was
2 in a
also
row.
surprised.
If I
I
had a
am,
nickel
in
for every
fact.
time my DM surprised me in a row, it'd be 1 nickel. But it's weird that it happened once.
It's weird that it happened once.
Weird that I was
indeed.
surprised for my own encounter that I had prepared for. I'd have 1 nickel, which
Oh.
is weird that it happened even at all.
Oh boy. All right. That's yeah. I don't have that.
Oh, nice.
Or me considering using inspiration for advantage.
Me, nice. I rolled a good initiative. The fucking slime puddle. I rolled a 29.
29.
No, I was gonna roll
You
more.
rolling a 29. I mean, to defeat the slime puddle.
29 XDDDD.
Mm. Is there? battle track that suits this.
Voila, this is better.
Oh, that's disturbing, which makes it perfect. All right. So, here we go again, I guess.
Here we go again.
I think if I now say the Q, stop, clear. All right, this track might be a little loud, so be careful with your ears, children.
I will. That's a crying baby.
It sure is.
One fear.
The crying baby.
Okay.
I hate children.
Resembling an amorphous blob that sports fanged, drooling mouths of various sizes along its congealed body, the gibbering mouther spouts forth an endless litany of babbling chunder, its voices threatening to catapult your mind past the very brink of sanity.
That's amazing. Exactly what we needed.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at him!
I don't want to. I don't want to look at it.
He's your friend, Tokas. He's your
Shut your
friend.
mouth. Right now. He's not.
Mark is
I
doing what we call the classic human maneuver of lying through his teeth.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here. I see. A bonus action? You have bonus actions?
Wow, that's
Wanna be-
illegal.
Yeah, I know.
it
Like
does.
What a good boy.
I forgot for a moment. What a bee indeed. All right. In that case, between you and Zarius, let's have a look.
Don't spook me, bruv.
Just take a look. It's in a book.
At a point. Okay.
Am I considered surprised? Is it after me?
I think
or-
all of us are surprised.
All of you are surprised unless you expected a gibbering mouther to come out of this fucking thing. But you do have a reaction because it is
That's
very,
what I
very
wanted to
slow.
know.
Hey!
It is indeed very, very, very slow.
Stop gibbering.
This
I'm
sound
just
is
taking
just
the part.
whack.
Stop mouthing. Stop mouthing, gibbering mouther.
Stop, children. All right.
Why does this guy have a gibbering mouther in his heart? It's not very healthy, dude.
It's the void juice.
Delicious.
All right. Between Tokas and Zarius, we're gonna roll a coin flip. Heads or tails?
I pick tails because I have an actual tail.
Yeah, and I have a big head.
Oh. How was it? How did I do it again?
R/R DC
I thought it was DC.
Slash R buckle.
Starbuckle.
How do I roll a coin?
Mm,
We're gonna roll a D2. There we go. Bitch, that's a...
What is it? Heads or tails, though?
I'm gonna fucking cry. I need to remember what the coin flip is. Coin flip. Foundry.
I think
Oh!
it's tails.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because this looks more like a heads.
I guess that's a logic. I'm
What
not gonna
looks
complain
more like a
either
head?
way.
There's
The other
the
side is
sun.
a sun.
So I think that's more of a head. So I think it's tails.
Very well, Zarius.
Yeah.
You may take the L for the team.
I always
Sounds
take the
weird.
L for the team.
Alright.
You know how many scars my ass has?
Let's not make it another, but also.
But also,
Also,
Alright.
let's-
But also, it rolls like almost minimum damage.
but also, thank you for that.
yeah. Then I need to make a strength save.
Correct.
Yeah, that's Valeriana's, but mine is one less, so it's still success.
All right, Zars, you are not knocked prone as this blob reaches forth from the pool, and a bunch of mouths reach forth and begin to bite at you. Your legs, your arms, your tail, your face, mouths are everywhere, and you experience that the human bite force is in fact very strong, and it hurts like a lot. And as you try to like reel back from it, you can feel how the ground beneath your feet is doughy in texture.
What the?
Yeah, most assuredly, what the hell? Then
Reality
it's gonna
warping.
spit.
Another one comes out.
No, it's gonna spit. It's gonna spit like right here because that's all of you.
Cool.
I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw or become blinded.
Ah! What the? Where the?
Guys,
I clearly have made a dex save.
I know, I'm just waiting for White, I'm waiting for Tokas, I'm waiting for Valerianus.
Oh, Valerianus. Yes. Let's see. Where's Valerianus? I forgot Valerianus.
Back.
Oh,
I need dex
What the
save.
fuck is happening now?
let's go, Valerianus.
What is happening is that I need you to make a dex save.
I'm trying my best here,
Me
but it's
makes
not
deck
good
save,
enough.
Foundry crashes.
Oh, that's great. Alright, those of you who failed, which is Zarius, Vittorio, Tokas, I'm gonna need you to put on the blinded icon because you are blinded.
No.
Yes. You are in fact blinded.
I love being one iteration of a blinded.
And then we're gonna start gibbering as a bonus action.
There's an end? That's a whole compound sentence. What?
Oh, but we do need to start.
We
So
do
it's
a
at the
little
start
bit
of
of
our
gibbering.
turn. I can't fucking see.
Yeah, same. Move.
Can so fucking hear whatever it is.
It's all around me, so that doesn't really help.
Calm down.
Like you're standing in it right now, Zarius.
Spat something in your eyes.
It starts as alright. Lords, first up, wisdom save.
Oh, I'm the first step.
Yeah, it's still a
I
surprise round.
restarted.
Yeah, it's
my
fine.
Foundry.
It's your turn.
Imagine Vittorio failing, just cutting down like Lawrence in like one hit. Just
I use my vigor dice.
Why do you always imagine such bad things? Imagine if Tokus dies now from an instant crit. Imagine if Vittorio cleaves Lords in half. I don't want to imagine it. I don't. We're not
alright,
really into that.
Where is it? Wisdom save.
Wisdom
Floop.
oof.
Oh my god.
Ah man, that's.
Melee
I
attacks
am
Vittorio.
favored by the gods.
Nice. Sweet.
Thank you, God. God is good.
You also have the power of anime on your side.
Nope. I don't watch those Tau cartoons.
What?
What the fuck is a Tau?
Well, we'll find out very soon.
Yeah. Amber, I don't know why, but my... Oh, that's why. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright. You have a turn.
Okay, I just didn't see it move to me. I am concerned for the well-being of my group. I guiding bolt it. Scooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Doo. A guiding bolt today.
Lawrence might be running out of steam, but he's still gonna guiding bolt. Let's go.
Yeah, I
Gibby
mean,
gibby gibby.
if I guiding bolt, then the people can strike.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Last first level spell slot. Ha!
Oh!
Nice. I hit.
Not bad, Lawrence. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
It splits into 10 more, and we now have to fight 10 different rounds.
I mean, it's not like it splits in two lords, but you can most assuredly see that it's like it strikes straight through the doughy texture, and like the beam comes out on the other side, and like after the beam is like gone through, you can slowly see it like knitting back together like a blob of dough that returns to its resting state.
That is unfortunate. Lawrence will call out its position, as you guys will have advantage on your. Well, anyone has advantage on their next strike against it.
Correct.
And I will. Yes, I think that's my turn. I just move around so I get in a better position and fire.
Alright. Tokas.
That's me.
Can I have
I'm blinded.
a strength saving throw?
Like, strength saving throw, right?
No, strength.
Yeah. Strength save.
Suddenly you're pulled up into the air by the...
It's not too bad.
Alright, you can feel your feet sinking away into the dough-like texture of the ground. You just about managed to pull them free.
Yikes. Okay. Shite. Let me see if this thing actually works the way I hope it does.
You also gotta make a wisdom save?
Yeah, probably.
You need to make a wisdom save as well.
Gibby!
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, you can see. Okay, that's more feasible. This is. Oh, okay. It's a very well. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna disengage and move away because I don't want to get slapped by this thing. So I'm gonna do.
The
what's
ground
called-
within 10 feet of it is difficult terrain.
Fair enough. I can't move further than this anyway.
I mean, remember the thing that you have?
No, I don't. What thing do I have?
The thing that you GM rolled to me? You know,
Oh no!
I don't like
Half
when you
movement
say
speed
that.
and then half movement speed, so it's
I
like...
don't like when you say that. Let me do some math here because that's actually a good question.
You move 5 feet.
Let me think.
Are you blinded?
No,
I am
actually,
blinded.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna dash. I don't care. Hit me, bitch.
Alright. Hit
Oh.
me, bitch. This is Togas, alright.
I'm almost dead anyways.
Alright.
Do it.
Alright.
Doesn't hit. There you go. There you
You see how many dice Amber just fucking rolled?
I saw it the first time, but man, if I stood within 10 feet of that thing, wouldn't change anything. Better to gamble. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
You win some, you lose some.
Exactly. Sometimes you lose a tendon, some other times you just get your life back.
Correct.
As a bonus action, the only thing I can do is Ember, I don't know if this is actually possible, but I would like to prestidigitation my face and try to remove the goop. It's like, what the fuck is this?
You try this, but like you're so blind, it's like really hard. You know, like when people like make you do this thing, like, oh, if you close your eyes, can you touch your nose or something? And it's like you're struggling, like your eyes are literally burning
I'm
out of your
really
head,
struggling.
Tokas.
Damn. Please don't take my eyes, I need them. Half my
doing good.
spells are side-based.
Haha, imagine. Zarius.
I will
Don't need to imagine
First,
living through
make
it.
this.
How much is that?
Or do this.
There's
Making
square.
it is a big word. No, I definitely don't make it. Then I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
You know, I think I'm gonna re-roll that save. Yeah. That
Which
is
one of them?
the last one.
You go, buddy. You go. There you go.
Alright,
That,
please click the faded icon on your sheet so that it's used
where's my faded icon? Here it
under
is.
your features.
I then will cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Well, no, I'm not immediately attacking with it. Well, I am, so might as well click that, actually. It's a straight roll because it got guiding bolted,
Uh-huh.
if I remember correctly. So
Correct.
I will grab my quarterstaff and let it basically like cover with these scales and spikes and then just jam it down into the floor where, you know, feel my feet.
I saw this thing.
Yeah.
It is like there's like a big pop that you feel as though you just hit like a skippy ball or something that like
Boing.
bounces back and it begins like
Any help is appreciated. That's my turn as he's just jamming the staff up and down.
mhm.
Oreo.
All right. Wisdom save. Yikes.
Oh no!
Don't kill anyone. Maybe, yeah. Oof. What if he just
No.
fucking kills the dogs?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
He's like, oh Mark, why are you always thinking about the worst result than Tokas? It's like he's like, hey, what if
Sorry,
he
I'm
killed
being
Mark's
influenced
dogs?
by his thought process.
Vittorio,
Okay,
can
I
you
need
roll
to
me
a D8, right?
correct a D8 for its gibbering?
Both hits are gonna be very bad.
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, at least nothing.
1 to 4. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. That.
Vittorio, you are literally swaying from side to
Wiggle
side.
wine.
Oops,
Wiggle,
that was an
wiggle.
accident.
Oh, that's where
Oh,
the spider
sure.
is. Thank
Yeah.
you, Amber. I needed to know that.
I can remove the wall for you. You can see that the spider is not there. Like, here you go.
It's right there. Look.
What's happening?
The fourth wall has been broken.
The
Anywho.
fifth
Yeah.
one as well.
Victoria doesn't do anything, swaying back and forth, and he's like, I can't concentrate.
Valerianus.
I can't see anything. Valerianus has just been like, I will stand by your side. Well, Valerianus first has to make a save, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Where's
also has to make a
Valerianus?
wisdom save.
Valerianus, let's go. I believe in you.
He's like the wisest dog.
Yeah,
That
he's
boy.
fine. And he's gonna fly, so he's not gonna even be bothered. He's standing by my side. Surprisingly enough, just out of range from Vittorio's melee attack for some reason.
Victoria, something flutters by you, but you don't do anything. It's like, it's whatever, you know. It's not. There's too much sound. There's too
Yeah.
much going on right now, and it
This
ain't
man
good.
has advantage on me because I can't see him.
That's correct. You can indeed not see him. You can indeed not see him gliding past you as he climbs on top of this thing. Make sure that all of you are in this nice doughy area. You know who would not like that? Oh, Lawrence, you're so far out of the doughy area. That's very rude, Lawrence. But that's okay.
I can hear something slimy move.
Why do you have it so much with
Slurping sound as he slides past you. Sorry, as he tries to freaking bite you with all of his many teeth.
Yeah. I'm down.
No.
And I'm just like drop on the
Marius
floor.
begins to sink away into the goop. And then the gibbering mouth goes and it makes a big spit in the direction of where do we spit? Everyone in there. Yeah, sure. We can hit the most people if we spit like right here. Spittle. Oh no, wait. Can we? Oh, we need to re-roll before we know
My
if we can
body
spittle.
don't spittle. For
We don't
sure.
spittle. We don't spittle. We don't spit a little. Lawrence.
I
There's
like to
goop
spittle
everywhere.
spittle. But I don't like to spittle near to this whole thing. Everyone's still blinded by the lights. So I will call out and say I will move here and call to Vittorio. I say, Vittorio, it's directly between you and me right now, moving towards Tokas. Tokas, call out.
Sorry, it's not my turn. I can't really do that.
Okay, and then Tokas calls out where he is because it's his turn next. And
On
then
a few
Vittorio
seconds
now
delay.
knows where the creature is. And I am out of smoke except one last sauce, one last little thing. Zargus is down. And then I'm like,
Oh,
I don't know.
I
I'll help Varys. Fuck, I don't want to go within to the
Goop.
dough. I don't want to go near the dough.
also Amber.
Oh wait.
The blinding spittle I just scrolled up in chat. It says it's until the end of the Mouser's next turn.
Correct.
So
We're no longer blinded.
we are no longer blinded.
Oh,
Lawrence, you're
also-
standing in void
If-
juice.
yeah, it probably
No.
happens
what's
based.
the aura of void juice?
Yeah.
10 feet.
Also,
Like a 5-foot radius, like the red light around this thing.
also, Amber, I forgot, but how dangerous is this thing? If I just may ask,
No, no.
What
is
do you
it
mean?
is it like dangerous enough to deliver me some permanent injuries, or is it just dangerous enough to scar my ass?
You are not permanently injured.
So I am
Mark, I'm
normally
slowly growing to
injured.
believe you're a very bad masochist.
So I'm normally injured.
No, Marcus is being fair. You're normally
Yeah.
injured.
Okay. It's on.
No, because
I
this
don't know
one
which one that
is
is.
excited, dude.
It's my turn. My Firefox just crashed again, so I'm opening it in Chrome.
It's your face,
Oh my fucking god!
maimed in the good. My only good features.
No, I'm pretty sure these scales are quite literally, or these scars are literally everywhere for me at this point.
You
Just
want to know how I
unlucky.
got these scars? I got hit in the face by a gibbering mouther.
What?
Some kind of goo creature tried to make out with me.
Oh.
All right.
Sailor jerking off under the table. I see.
What?
Okay, well, I can't... I can't do any of that. So I will... and you can see again, and Tokas... Can Tokas see?
Yes, everyone.
I bet.
Yeah, everyone can see again. Glippy.
I'd be a bit discriminatory if I couldn't. But I would expect it from Amber. Lately, she's been very mean.
What?
Well,
All right then, class.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Gabe's really out for you today, Amber.
Yeah, he has an out for me. Like this is very.
It feels like it's
unreasonable.
the opposite. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I feel like you're targeting me as a DM, and it's not okay.
It's like
I see. Gaslight,
Girl
player
boss,
keep,
game boss.
D&D
Girl
boss.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'll just cast a cantrip. Holy word, because yeah,
Holy shit,
maybe
that was
it might
a crit?
affect this creature. Oh, nice, an 8.
Mark, how the fuck did you survive?
Ambicane.
Well, it was only 26 damage.
Is this
And
a
I was full
fiend,
HP.
an undead,
Only 26
or a
damage.
fae?
Please. don't
What?
say
No, he's not.
Damn, that's kind of sounds like you're
Dang.
cheating.
What?
that. A bit.
Yes, that is it. I am cheating
Okay, I move
because
10 feet here. I move 10 feet here. Move 10 feet here. Around, try to skirt around the void juice. And that is my turn. Because I guess it passes.
all right, Tokas.
I'm in a
Wisdom save.
difficulty.
That's
Yes. Yes. Wisdom
You are
save
no longer
indeed.
blinded, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
I will
I know.
remove it from your token. I can't remove it. It won't go away.
This is not good.
You're no longer blinded, but you are being gibbered.
Confused. Yep. Boom. A 6.
No action or bonus action moves all in a randomly determined direction. Well, I guess we're gonna roll.
He
1,
just go-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
if he
Done.
walks
Roll a
through
D8.
if he walks through this thing's face, it's gonna be fucked.
You think I can move that far, dude? What's the
No,
eight?
because you run into a wall. You literally
Bonk.
just smash your face into the wall behind you. No, it's this wall here. So it's like you just conk
shit.
into it and like full. It's like Wait, can you guys see
Bonk.
the blood stain on the
Yeah.
wall?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
I can.
There's a blood stain on the wall from where
Just because
Tokas
of that.
conks into it. Oh no, I don't want to light you on fire, Tokas. I just want to remove this thing, but I can't.
I'm
Okay.
trying as well. What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. It's
Okay,
gone
it
now.
worked.
You're no longer blinded. Finally.
No,
Alright,
I'm just about to die.
Zarius. Please roll onto me.
Here you go. There you go. Bam.
That's the thing. That's the result. Vittorio.
I will say kill. Vittorio's like.
Wisdom save, Vittorio.
Yeah,
Wisdom save
I'll-
for Conk Zarius.
I'll expend an inspiration
Conk
for advantage because it's needed.
Well, that's at least a success.
That's a success indeed.
Remove this. That is a success. He's like, "Ah!" Amber, would it be? I guess it would be an action to put the earplugs in. Would it? Or is that an object interaction?
Wait.
I
Did
am.
not say.
It doesn't. You did not put if it's an
There's a
action
use
or anything.
object action then.
Very well. Then Vittorio will put earplugs into his ears that he's had for God knows how long because he likes to be prepared. And he will just shout, I guess, louder than normal because now he has earplugs in. And he's like, if you have anything you can put in your ears, try to. I will move here and try to.
That's an action, Vittorio.
I just asked.
I just said.
He said free object interaction.
I didn't. I said it's a use object action.
Oh, okay. Then I don't do that. Then I will attack instead.
Alright. Oh, I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh
because
yeah,
you're standing in its doughy leg.
in its goop.
Alright. You are not.
Boop,
You don't have
doop,
introduced
doobie-doobie-doop.
0.
Yikes.
What?
That is much.
Alright. Valerianus.
Valerianus is going to grab me with his mouth and try and drag me to safety. I don't know, can he do that? Can he just, like, drag me?
Did Valerianus drag you?
Yeah, can he, like, bite me and just, like,
He
start
can't
dragging? He's all,
carry your 500-pound ass? What?
I don't know, maybe. That he's going to watch me die and stand proudly and dodge.
He's being a good boy, but also you're like slowly being like consumed by dough.
Yeah,
Delicious.
yeah.
Delicious
yeah.
dough. Delicious, delicious, delicious dough. Alright. The gibbering mouther. Gibbers.
Shock.
And all.
Bro, give Misfortune her
man.
guns back.
What?
You said Shock and Awe. Those are the names of Misfortune her guns. Oh no! No, don't attack me.
Why? Why?
Because he might insta-kill me.
Vittorio, the gibbering mouther, some of its mouths like move towards you. It's almost like it moves in two different directions, and some of the mouths move in your direction in an attempt to bite you.
That is a miss.
But it cannot get through. Lawrence.
Lawrence. 1, 2.
Squeezing.
Yes, I squeeze my way around.
That's all of your movement.
Yep. I stabilize Mark.
Wow, I didn't know Mark was dying.
Yeah, I'm actually dying. Mark is dying.
These things happen.
Mm-hmm. You are already dead. I have a I will use my healer's kit.
Mm-hmm.
I got one use of this kit left. I've had it since Novostoya.
Good investment.
Yeah, it has been actually.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in medicine now as well, which is nice. But
Wow.
I need I'd rather not risk it right now.
Understandable.
Very well.
Yes, so I stabilize you, and then Lawrence will use his bonus action to I kind of want to hold on to a second level slot so I can cast aid in case like Tocast then goes down.
I'm very much about to, man.
Yeah. I will. I can't pull Mark. I can't pull Zarius because he's incredibly girthy. I can cast a spell, so I can't jump. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have anything else I can use.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tokas, wisdom save.
Not only that, but strength save on top.
And a strength save on top. It's all the saves, all at once.
Can I roll you one save for everything at this point?
You can roll one save for all the stats if you would like.
Dark
Okay.
power save? What?
Strength save. Your speed's not reduced to 0.
And then a dex save. Oh, okay.
You don't succumb to gibbering.
Hey. The only thing I'm succumbing to is fucking madness here. Okay,
That's quite
so
normal.
difficult terrain means twice as much speed, right?
Twice as much speed.
Yep. I'll just move here. I'll look to everyone else as like, alright, here's a bit of an help. Tokus will start twisting and turning his hands as dark blue archaic symbols appear in the air, and as he smashes them together, everyone for but a split second sees a glimpse of the future that is to be, as I cast Bless on top of myself, Lawrence, and Victoria.
Alright.
That should have not consumed the spell slot, but it's fine. I'll need to apply that. Pew. And, well, as my bonus action, I had an even better idea. If something is made of liquid, why don't you try and dry it out? And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to fucking dry this thing as hard as I can.
You try and dry the living slurpy creature.
Yeah, I mean, probably it's not gonna do anything because it's prestidigitation, but I'm gonna do my hardest with what I have.
It's all good. Zarius is stable. Vittorio.
Yeah. I will make that wisdom save. Yeah,
Strength save.
On the edge.
on the edge indeed. So. Why is
Alright.
the chat
On the edge.
Very well. Vittorio will try his best. I don't have anything else that is useful here, so I'm just gonna, yeah, do and try and whack away. I will. Do I risk for a chocolate biscuit? I'll try and.
What do we have to lose, mate? What do we have to lose?
I will attempt an overhead swing for the disadvantaged attack, but the extra damage.
Let's go. That's still solid. Holy shit.
Then I need to roll an additional D. Is it a D6 or is it a damage die? I think it's a D6. A long time since I actually used
It's a D6.
overhead.
Yeah.
For 17.
It's a lot of damage.
Slashing in total as
They hit.
he does a very, very, very big overhead swing, probably aiming for one of the many, many mouths, like trying to come down on top of it.
You can see how the gibbering mouth there is almost slashed in two around your sword, and it begins to like coagulate back together around your sword as you pull Clemency back out. Its shape
Valerianus.
jiggles and wiggles.
You're not going to expect what I'm about to say next. Valerianus dodges. Yeah, that's what he does.
That's understandable. That's what I would do. Alright. Alright. Between Vittorio and Tokas, blinding spittle.
No. Very well.
Hey, yo, what? Oh, dex save.
Dex save.
You're gonna need a dex save. I think I have one in storage left just for you.
Correct.
Victoria just
at that.
averts
One just for you.
his face.
You see just come a fraction of a second before he actually does.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine.
Tokas!
oh no.
It's me, fuck.
It tries to bite you.
Blinded by the light.
Well, I don't know about that.
Wrapped like a douche, another runner in the night. I think at this point, I'm not sure if my HP are more precious than my spell slots. I'm just
Oh.
gonna put you that out. But I'm just gonna say that they are. So I'll do this. And it won't hit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Smart choice.
Is it? Is it not?
It usually is. As the many
Thank you.
bites try to land themselves on you, and your shield comes up just in time, and all the little mouths and the little lips going. You know, like when someone is like licking your window or like biting against your window. That's what it looks like.
That must be so fucking creepy. Toby's
Yeah,
got
it is because there's like fucking 12 of them, and they're all
shield,
going.
and then this thing oozes over it.
There's like drool and goop gliding all over your shield.
Today's a
Lawrence,
fucking stressful day, man.
Yeah, today is very much a stressful day. Lawrence
time
is
to run into the next encounter.
What?
What?
You better
What?
not. You better
You
not.
better not cry.
I'm gonna avoid doing the way you just said.
Because if you do,
No tears shall be shed.
Mm-hmm.
I am not gonna blast it in the face, but I will speak a holy word.
Let's go.
But you
not
fail and you
succeed.
take 7 radiant.
It does.
Yeah.
The mouths open in horror as the insides of this monstrosity, this apparition, are seared. And the gibbering intensifies. Actually, oh my god, I completely forgot. Lawrence, I needed you to make a wisdom save. And a strength
Oh.
save.
Oh. I see.
Sometimes I forget,
wisdom.
I'm sorry.
1 strength.
Alright. Tokas.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. 1
Alright.
wisdom, 1 strength, Tokas.
I'm gonna move
Hold on.
away.
Okay. 1 wisdom, 1
Just
strength.
difficult terrain.
1 is more
fine.
likely. That's 19, and then a wisdom save. That is a. How? I have no idea, but I failed, so a d8 for me, which is a 5. I don't know what that does.
Just walking in a random direction.
Right.
Double check.
Random.
Let's see. Takes no action, all its movement to move in a randomly determined direction. Okay, let's go.
Pew. 2. Is it you?
Yeah, it's that way. All of your movement.
Ha! I've
Go that
dribbled
way.
you, but in reality, it doesn't really work.
Oh
Nice.
no, Tokas, you can keep going. It's all of your movement.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, can I move here? Because there's a wall.
You can glance off the wall and keep going in that direction. Yeah.
I suppose so. How I couldn't go further than this, Ember. You know it. You
Oh,
know
I'm
it
sorry.
very well that I
I'm
can't.
sorry,
that
Mr.
I-
Small
Why are you bullying
Movement.
me? Why are you bullying me?
Zarius!
I'm sleeping.
Zarius is indeed sleeping. You're just having nightmare filled. You have a nightmare filled with a cyclopean like dreamscape.
Nightmare.
What's new,
Vittorio!
Ember? What's new?
I don't know. I don't know, homie. Strength save.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Alright. Almost didn't make that, Vittorio.
Of course. I will yet again attempt to
Yeah,
whack.
you're welcome.
I'm try that overhead one more time.
Whoa, friend. Yikes.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Hits. No.
Yeah, and I don't have my fate. That is my turn as I probably slip in its purple blood on the floor.
I mean, there's goop all over the place.
Yeah,
Your
goop
feet
all
are
over the
like
place. Yeah, no.
sticking.
Yeah. And I completely whiff that.
Yes. Most assuredly. Let's have a look.
It's in a
What
book.
time?
It's
Is it in a book?
Rainbow.
Alright. Gibbering.
Gibbering.
No.
Tokas.
Wait, yeah. Hey, hello. Oh,
As you're running away towards the wall, a mouth follows you.
or not. Holy shit.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I'm not sure about that.
The mouths then turn on you, Vittorio.
I think it was more luck than balance.
Lords!
I
Wisdom
will
save.
cast Holy Word on it again.
Yeah.
Do I make a wisdom save?
You make a wisdom save? Yes.
Yes.
Yules.
Yes. Holy fuck. That's unlucky though.
Man.
Creeper.
D8.
Now imagine if he now rolls the punch and he just fucking punches Valerianus.
If he
Like,
kills
just-
Valerianus, that'd be funny.
I don't think he can kill Valerianus in a punch.
I can. very strong.
Yeah, you're
5.
sure about that?
You're running
movement.
in the 90s.
I have 60 in strength. What do you mean?
What do you mean you have 16 strength?
I'm jacked.
Roll for a
Remember?
direction,
Amber
Lawrence.
let me swap my my sauce. Yeah, I rolled a 5. on my
Yeah, I
D.
need you to roll for a direction,
Okay, well, I'm rolling a 1.
which is up into the wall.
Whack.
Unfortunately, you can't even glean off of that because there's a fat spider in the way.
Impact
So you
spider.
simply use all of your movement to run into the spider. Top speed. Tokas,
Alright.
these rolls are for you too.
Yeah, bet. I'm not stationary, and I am also not clinically insane.
You're only mostly stationary.
Yeah, mostly stationary and relatively insane. I will do the only same thing that a person can do, that a wizard can do in melee.
Mhm.
And that's cast a spell with a DC save.
All right.
And hope for the best! Baby! Disadvantage on the next attack and 8 psychic damage.
Hey.
As many invisible needles go puncture its liquid gelatinous skin.
Take the hit. It doesn't look so good. Slowly beginning to droop more and more.
It never looked good.
Vittorio.
Same thing. As he's like, just fucking die!
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
That unfortunately does not hit.
A 16 does not hit it.
No, this is a non-Newtonian fluid.
A 19
Fuck.
does not hit it. Damn.
No, a 16 hits
Oh.
it. It's, the d6 is the damage. Shit!
Oh.
This is a non-Newtonian slime. I'm sorry. The
Oh,
harder
okay.
you hit it, the harder it becomes to,
Alright.
So you have to roll below
I'm
10 AC, or else it's not gonna hit.
Amber, I'm just
That's how it works.
I'm gonna start caressing it instead.
Okay,
Give
how
it
would you like to
gentle
do this?
pats and emotion.
I would like to roll a strength persuasion check to damage it. Okay, thank you.
Roll.
Oh.
I will not.
Damn,
Okay,
action
I asked
wasted.
you how you do this.
Oh, how I do this? I thought you were generally shitting around.
Serious.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're shitting around, but it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay,
Like
it's
I
dead.
was
Okay.
shitting around, but it's dead.
Okay,
Yes.
it is okay. It is dead. Then how I do it is, yeah, he said just fucking die already, and he tries to once again. It's another overhead strike, and he just goes for maybe like one of the mouths, like they're on the token, the top one. Appears for a second as it's trying to either lunge for him or Tokas. And he just goes straight for that, puts as much force behind it as he can, and just cleaves it straight down the middle.
All right. The creature slowly sinks down into itself, becoming a puddle on the ground once more. We end initiative.
God, please, for the last time.
Amber, after the experience with the spider, I don't know how to say purify this goop.
Fucking stab it.
All goop.
Don't
I'm
purify.
gonna purify all goop, and then I'll just get rid of all the bad.
Togus will pant.
First,
Look at Victoria.
Void
I'm gonna
juice.
save Zarius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was unexpected. Back to back, even.
Yeah, let's just hope that the juvenile, well, I wouldn't say juvenile, that the smaller spider doesn't get any fucking ideas.
I'm really not in the mood for any ideas of any sort.
Uh-huh. Turn
You should
around.
take a rest.
Are you alive?
I'm looking over my inventory to see what I have to bring him up.
I'll nudge
have
Victoria.
black mire mud, but I don't really want to use
Oh, yeah.
that.
I
because
mean,
of
yeah, we don't have anything else because there's no more healing potions. There's a greater one, but
There is. Victoria's like,
I mean,
if
he'll wake up.
probably not in this
within a
battle.
few,
Yeah,
in a
exactly.
fucking hour,
Which is
maybe a bit longer.
not ideal.
I can
No,
it's not.
I can return him to consciousness, but after that, I'm out. Lord says,
Right.
laughing giddily.
Well, we're gonna rest for a bit. You can use the mud that I gave you, and that should work as well.
There's mud. There's fuck. I think I still have a greater healing potion kicking around, and one of the tiger's milk tablets. Let's. Yes.
I take out my little mud pouch. Open Zarius's like mole. Bit of mud.
Eat this Kraken jelly.
I mean, if you notice his maw, if he is lying back, you do notice like the acid in his mouth starts to like gather up.
Yeah, I just turn you to the side, like, you know, when you're putting someone to bed because they're fucking blackout drunk. So it like goes out the side of your mouth, and then I just put it at the back of the throat, and then like almost simulate swallowing by like moving your jaw up and down. And Blackmire mood.
Like my... Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice. It's almost a max roll.
Yeah.
17.
No longer bloodied. Where is it? Get it off me!
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Sit,
We
relax.
killed this thing.
Do not move.
Oh, fuck.
Also, your STD, which you may or may not have, is cured.
Oh,
'Cause it's a non-magical disease.
I hope Amber didn't have STDs.
Magical STDs.
Magical
Wow.
STDs nuts. Oh yeah, the
I'm gonna
fucking
not listen to what you said.
the dwarf.
That's the dwarf's name. I'm sorry.
That's the first name in the player's handbook. Of dwarves. Female dwarves.
All right. Well, it looks like Victoria.
We
What
rest
do you want to
an
do with
hour.
these?
I'm gonna try to purify this. You guys can look at the spider, and then let's get out of here.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, try to not get. He like gestures at the void juice TM. He's like, "Yeah, you already just don't get any on you."
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Sleeves go up. Holy water out.
Ember, does it look like the gibbering mother would need something like a spirit paper or runic vial, or needs to be harvested quickly?
It's a check that needs to be made.
Oh, the int one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quickly pee as Zarius.
Right. I mean, I guess we're taking a short rest here then. Me and Vittorio will get started on the creatures, and Lawrence will purify whatever that is.
So you're not taking the short rest.
Oh, I guess we're not taking the short rest then.
I mean, either you're harvesting or you're taking the short rest.
I am not taking the short rest then. Ferris, do you need a short rest? Or do you want to take a short rest? Because I know you need it.
I could use my resources, but
I guess. Can I make the check and then decide what to do after that?
the appraisal check at least.
Yeah.
That's a good
Right.
idea. Victoria takes out the book.
Why, thank you. I'm going to appraise these things. It was Arkhona, or what was it? Actually, it's a good question. Pamphlet.
I think
Toolkits. harvesting.
If we try.
We have an ooze, so that's
Well,
investigation, and
Not
then
an
we have
ooze.
it's an aberration.
aberration. Never mind. There's no aberration in this table.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why, because they're unknown.
I wonder why, because they are not known on this planet.
So I cannot roll, or how does it work?
That's difficult, isn't it? Hmm.
DC 30
Yeah.
pathetic.
This is 30 pathetic moment.
DC 30 pathetic indeed. Let's have a look and see.
Let's have a look. See.
Let's check a look.
I wonder what the other is. Either a beast or maybe a construct if it's made of shadow steel.
Monstrosity, probably.
Sure, you can try to make an Arcana check.
All right, Arcana check on the thing. Is it a disadvantage? Because I, as you said, there's no much information about it.
Amber
What?
sitting there.
Is it
What?
a disadvantage? Because there's, as you said, there's no much information about the thing.
Yep.
That's
Right.
normal with the book, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Arcana check.
We can do it if we try.
It's a 19.
Oh.
I hope it's not CR11.
The DC 10, you can try to extract some of its teeth.
Teeth. And there's
Outburst.
nothing more to get from this thing.
Or the DC 15, you can get some of its spittle.
Oh, okay.
Its digestive enzymes.
Damn.
You can't, like, imagine that any of this is worth a lot of money because it literally looks like just a bag of, like, human teeth and tusks and fangs.
Ugh.
You know, all of that.
Yikes. Oh, wait. Can we harvest essence out of it?
Yeah, you can try to harvest essence out of it.
Oh,
That's the two of us.
we can make it if
Make it if we try.
Should I make a one for the spider as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Monstrosity, Amber, DM.
Oh yeah, the spider's most assuredly a monstrosity.
What a
I don't
monstrous
think
monster.
any of my books have this type of spider because it's quite unique.
That is disappointing on
Mhm.
every level, including physical.
That's the life.
That's a
That's
life.
just how it. Golden
Hello.
retriever.
Bug life.
I'm back.
Hello, Mark.
I have it.
Let's see.
I don't know if you made that roll with me helping, but I could have helped.
Nope. The first one was advantage and disadvantage, and the second one I just rolled really bad.
Right. I'm gonna say that I can try and harvest legs from this spider. Which, I mean,
Leg sword.
they're literally swords. Like, they're literally the size of great swords, you know? Like,
Nice.
that's very big. Big. They weigh a lot as well, but you know, that's life.
Oh, no. No.
That's a DC 10 to get some leggies from this spider.
Okay.
With a DC 20, I'll let you get the pheromones from this spider.
You're asking a lot, but I'm also interested. What the hell do they do?
Damn. Make
Mm.
more spiders.
I'm thinking something different.
Pheromones would be cool.
They
Like
are
spiders?
crafty. I mean, pheromones in a potion? How'd that do? The Frankenstein within me is shivering.
Drink
Right.
it to become spider.
So I guess we'll do that, and then we should take a short rest and perhaps harvest things after we have done resting.
I suppose the question is, the with these appraisal checks, do we know if any of these are quote unquote time sensitive?
No,
Good
they
question.
are not.
They are not. Okay.
Nice.
Very well.
All right. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can take a short rest here. Maybe now me and Zarius can take a look at this stone during the rest without a gibbering mouth coming out of it.
Mhm.
And after we've done that and we are more or less ready to go, Vittorio starts dismantling something. I'll take the essence out of the goop, and then we go on our way.
Very well. Lawrence was going to try and get rid of this void juice before we rested, I think.
Just scooping it up with pyrene and then pull it to the side.
Actually, that's an interesting idea.
But it'd take a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Take a while. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Amber, I know pyrene can be corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't really want to stick it in the corruption juice.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to. Can I try to purify the void juice type thing around this this crystal so that we can take it or do our thing with it?
Take a long time to try and reduce his entire puddle of voice juice to essentially not that,
Okay.
if even at all.
Um.
You can't just try to grab the thing.
Okay. Yeah. I will. I mean, if is the void juice coming out of it, oozing out of it?
No, it's just standing there as though like water collected
Below
in
it.
a divot.
Okay. In that case, we'll take it out, and I guess I'll consecrate it just in case.
You're taking it off the pedestal.
It's on a pedestal.
It's on a flesh to stone pedestal. That's what the description was said last time.
Ah.
Correct. It is standing on a fleshy pedestal that has been petrified.
Okay. In that case, I'll. Oh, I have the gauntlets. No, I have the Zeom's blessing thing, so my Arcana isn't actually terrible. While you guys are doing that, I'll make my own Arcana check about this to just see if there's anything whack that I should, I guess, keep in mind.
Yeah.
Is Arcana appropriate, or is religion more appropriate for this particular thing? Because I don't know if that is or isn't. To make a check in regards to this crystal, what do I need to roll, Amber?
Arcana?
Okay. Boop. Well,
Lawrence is evidently magical in nature. And you
damn.
can also see that there are arcane glyphs carved into the side. Not wholly unlike rune carving.
I'm just looking for rune carve myself. Do I recognize them?
They are not any of the Elder Futhark runes.
Must be the giant ones, I guess.
We are in the stomach or the spine or the heart of a giant.
Yeah. History of mankind. Ah, I have 1/6's coin, Amber. Can I recognize this as that? Because I have it has the minor properties for Ingwaz, which allows me +1 on history checks to recall information about the history of mankind and the Valakin.
That is not related to the history of mankind.
But the Valakin.
No.
I think the Valken is part of the history of mankind.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas other than just picking it up. I'll wait for, I guess, the party to come by.
Yeah, let's
Uh,
take a short rest, and then we can. In
yeah.
the short rest, we can check this thing up.
Is there a check again that you get to make during a short rest to stitch in my butt wound or my face wound at this point?
Yeah, I also need the stitching as well.
Which one of you is worse off? Let's see.
I'm not sure if you
Probably
can.
Zarius, because he's taken 2, I think.
Vittorio, I need
Yeah,
you to
well, no,
roll.
I only have one at the moment.
Ye-
Also,
Vittorio, I need you to
Yeah.
roll a d12 plus a d1, d8.
Alright,
A-
I'll do Zarius first.
Actually,
if
just a
that's okay.
d12.
Gabe.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. Am I allowed to
Higher
say
is
what my
worse.
injury is, Amber?
All of you can see that that Tokas is literally got a leg wound, going from his knee to his like to the top of his upper thigh.
Oh, all right.
That is continually like pulsing blood. Like he is very slow at the moment, and for good reason.
And what does Zarius have?
well, no, so
Large
I don't like.
open wounds.
I just have open wounds. He had something that I think we need to actually like medically
Yep.
look at, right?
Tokas' speed has been reduced by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My speed
Alright.
is 15 fit, which is allowed us to be
Well,
fair.
if I can see that, Amber, then I will make a medicine check on Tokas.
Oh, I need to click on next
To
right.
try to mitigate the wound or the injury, at least for the duration of our rest. Or the duration of our travel back.
Yeah, I don't have any wound-bound poultices or anything of the sort. So
I should probably look into a potion that can you pour it on a wound and it just closes it. Something like the.
well,
I think we have something like that on the herbalism kit.
Like the glue that Siren once had.
Yeah, we have a glue, but I think it's herbalism kit.
Yeah, it's herbalism.
it's gash glue.
Gash glue, yeah. I was thinking about something like that, like a healing potion. It doesn't heal you.
You could probably distill something out of like some ooze or something that just
And look at the ooze below there.
Well, probably that's not technically an ooze,
Fair enough.
but something that just it gets poured over the
Like a blood coagulant made of gel of an ooze.
I rolled a 10 on my medicine check.
Oof.
Oof.
I don't think that's enough.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
Yep.
Just waiting for Amber to respond.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I'm trying to do like 6 things at the same time.
Don't worry, White rolled a 10 on the medicine check. The DC was 15, so sadly it doesn't succeed.
No, there's no success in trying to reduce the time for how long your speed has been reduced.
Oh, okay, so he's just speed reduced, then I can't make a check for it.
No, you can make a check for it, but the DC was 15, and the effect was basically reducing the amount of time I was crippled.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that be what it is. I'll just sleep with some patches on my leg. At least I'm not bleeding out anymore.
It's like, I'm gonna just look at this. It's like, can you look at this? And I kind of like show a fucking nasty ass bite mark around my face.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know if I can make multiple in a short rest.
I'm pretty sure the wording is not. Give me a second. So many things to keep an eye on.
Check it out. Healing.
No,
well, treating
do with
lingering
the
wounds.
wording.
Oh, there we go. Make a DC 10 to patch up each wound.
The wording of Togas's injury implies that it only takes like an action or something. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Then you can treat Zarsis as well. I think I can treat all of his wounds at once. I feel like.
They can
Well,
all be
this
treated
is
during
for.
your short rest.
I only have one, so
Oh,
So
okay.
this is for Zarius then.
let's go.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
Yep. I guess I spend the short rest trying to rest a little bit myself, trying to patch people up, and to little effect.
Yeah.
Um,
Ow.
I don't know anything about this gem. I can't purify the goop. Uh, I just rest and I guess keep an eye out for the spider, keeping my eyes on the ceiling, keeping the space well illuminated.
Mark, you will hear the clicking and the clacking and the tapping of metal legs upon the ceiling and the walls
What?
continually, every minute that passes by.
I'm gonna look. If I look up, do I see anything? Like, how tall is this chamber?
This chamber is 30 feet tall.
So I can't see. I can basically see the entire chamber lit up.
You can see the entire chamber lit up, like beyond 30 feet, there's just like cobwebs hanging down, obscuring the rest of the, obscuring any further. But it
like-
shouldn't go any further than that, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look at Tokas and just be like, Tokas, let's just take a look at the crystal from a distance and
Leave? Yep. We might not be in the right place to sleep. Although I don't know if it. Let's just do this. Talk about it later. Yeah, and I guess me and Zaris will take a look at this thing.
Do you have a permanent wound still?
No, because I was healed. Instead of taking the heal of the Moonstone
Okay.
over an owl, I healed my wound.
Then I will help you, so you have advantage on an Arcana
I was
check.
thinking, actually, oh, because you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I was thinking about maybe you do Arcana and I do Investigation, but I suppose we can.
Yeah, I have disadvantage. I'd rather give you like an advantage on a
That's
check.
fair enough. I'll do an Arcana check then. DC 20, less pathetic than a 30.
What are you trying to see?
I'm specifically trying to detect if there is any, I suppose, magic that's keeping this thing here. If there's any dangerous glyphs that might trigger upon touching this orb. And I don't know. Basically, if this thing is giving me a bad vibe or not, but I'm not a witch sider, so I can't really tell that much.
I mean, with Arcana, you know that there are many spells that could go off. There's many spells such as third tier glyph of warding that can literally pop off and explode you, so to say.
Does it look like there's anything like that?
At a cursory glance, or even with the big glance with an Arcana, no, you don't see anything like that.
Yeah, so it's like doesn't seem to be anything like that. I imagine I don't recognize any of the glyphs or what this thing could be, right?
No, they are ancient. This is magic from before colleges existed. This is magic from before wizards existed.
Damn. Yeah, shakes his head. This thing is very old. Uh, it doesn't seem like there's anything. I still have something left in me. I could probably either read those words or try to see if there's any lingering magic protecting it.
Yeah, maybe this is a good idea. Or this is gonna be a terrible idea. One of the two. And I'm gonna try on which side.
Oh boy.
13. It's not too bad.
Or this mountain is alive.
And this mountain?
Yes.
This entire place? Or just this?
No, this mountain.
Blacklow in the hole is alive, sorry.
We're in yeah.
You
A
can
live
feel
creature.
life around you, vibrating, pulsing heartbeats, blood pumping around. your allies, and the creatures that lurk just beyond your vision.
So,
There's most assuredly magic in front of you.
yeah, there's magic, and the entire mountain feels alive, and there's creatures above us.
Never a moment of peace in this
I
mountain.
look up.
I look up as well.
The tiny bit of like wind that whips up from your face as you quickly look up stirs the curtains of webs. You don't see any spiders, but you know
yeah.
they are there,
Yeah.
licking their wounds just as you are.
Sweating balls here. Don't know if they do
Now,
the same
the
thing.
biggest question is, do we want to grab that? And he points to the crystal.
I'm wondering about it. It might be something good, might be something bad. You said that this mountain is alive. What if this thing is worth keeping alive? Well, probably not. The mountain is a lot bigger than this, but I feel like it might have some sort of importance. I don't know if the importance is meant to be left here or be taken away, since this giant is long dead.
You might as well.
Let's
Don't want to
just.
spend any longer here.
Yeah.
Grab it and let's leave.
Let's.
Right now, onto the
I
question.
believe in you, Tokas.
I'm 3'7". How the hell am I supposed to reach that?
Is
In
could
my
I
feet.
could I reach it without standing in this stuff?
Without standing in void juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your tippy toes.
I'm gonna hold Zarius by like the sides
By
so
my
that he
tail.
doesn't fall. Not the tail, because I'm considerate enough. I'm just gonna hold him by the side so that if he just falls forward, I'm gonna try and pull him back.
It's a smart
I'm
idea, Tokas, because like what if he's a lizard and like in distress he actually drops his tail, like,
Yeah,
that
just
would be really bad.
Yeah. What if he sees the water below, he gets scared, and the tail just explodes, and then he falls down into the void juice?
I'm gonna look at. Does anyone have like a cloth? Like,
Let me
I
see.
hand you a blanket.
I'll grab the blanket and then I'll grab it with the blanket.
Alright. You can pick it up. It's not actually as
Yeah.
big as the map shows it to be.
I'll
How
attempt to
big is
pick
it?
it up. Yeah, with the blanket. With the blanket.
I'd say maybe it's like 13 inches.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a solid fucking 5.5 feet.
Alright, party, how do you proceed?
Okay, so nothing bad happens once I grab the crystal.
Nothing happens.
Very well.
Okay, I'm just gonna add crystal from the mountain on my sheet.
Yep. Right. Well,
How much does it weigh?
yeah, good question, Emmer. How much is it weigh?
You can write it down as like
1,200 pounds.
what is the weight of a soul?
Mm.
You can you can write it down as like 5 pounds for now. It's surprisingly light.
Nice.
Then
Alright.
I'll equip it and see how much I'm carrying. Not a lot. Well, I mean, I'm almost overweight with what I'm carrying, but not too much.
You can do it, Zarius. I will look at Victoria.
I'm
So
a
what do we
cello
do?
with, so.
So what do we do about these things? Do you want to try and carry them out, or we just bail?
I mean, I can always try to drag that one and point at the spider. Don't know what we're gonna do about that one. Point at
Is
the
it
goop.
feasible to carry the gibbering mouther out?
I imagine not.
You guys went down or like a 15 or 20-foot drop with a rope.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, we could. I have an idea.
Um,
What if we bring the spider to the bottom of the drop, and then everyone climbs up. I stay behind because I weigh like 40 pounds.
I don't think we want to stay behind.
Hey, I have an
Mm.
escape button.
I
misstep out
Do
of it.
not stay behind.
Yeah, do not stay
I
behind.
implore you.
Also,
You will get one shot instantly from stealth.
Amber, out of curiosity, as somewhat of a man who dabbles in this profession of slaying things and harvesting them, do I have a rough estimate of how long it would take to just try and get off some of those well, the legs and I guess pheromones, because I've collected pheromones in the past as well. Not from, this creature, of course, but I'm asking if there's a check that can be made to like get a rough time estimate.
The time that it takes to harvest a material is counted in minutes and is equal to the DC of that material divided by 5.
Now divided by 5. So in this case, if it was pheromones,
4
that's
minutes.
yeah.
What about harvesting essence? How long would that take?
P.
Sorry. I thought you had that down already. Let me see. World constructs, item and materials, region, essence, and ink.
Okay, 4 minutes. Yeah. So
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's a long minutes.
10 minutes. Wait, didn't you?
4 for you, 10 for me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I guess the main question is, do we take well, I see that Mark has already rolled for his short rest.
No, he did, but we were starting to get a short rest, but then, there are spiders everywhere, so I guess we should bail out.
So we've not taken an hour here.
Well,
yeah, that's what
no,
I'm
yeah.
asking.
No, you haven't yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so because I have already rolled for everything for that.
Yeah, we still haven't taken that hour yet.
That is why I was asking.
Yeah, then I'm gonna add all my stuff back.
Yep.
Okay, make a decision now. You
Yeah,
stay
if
here
we're,
for a short rest.
I mean, we have the crystal. We can leave. I mean, I don't
do
mind.
you want to leave or not?
I don't mind forgetting all the bad rolls that we made in the supposedly rest that we did. No, I don't mind not having rolled a 1 on both of my hit dice to recover HP.
Sorry, but I will stay no matter what.
You can keep them, don't worry.
I'm fine with staying or going.
I am fine with either as well.
Yeah, but there's
everyone is fine with
say
either,
go.
so
I'd say go because we are hearing noises approach.
yeah,
So
we can go. We don't need to harvest this thing. It was a good find. We got the crystal. We can go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you can leave.
Sure.
Yeah, let's leave.
Kimo, if you don't want to leave, you should speak up. Otherwise,
Yeah, you
you're
should
just
say
gonna
so.
go now.
No, it is fine. Let's go.
Okay. You guys leave. Do you? Leave this
Yes.
cavern. Lawrence?
Do you want?
I asked if you leave this cavern in its entirety.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
I'd say so. Yeah.
All right. In that case, you're gonna go and have to try and find a place to long rest somewhere along the way.
Oh, long rest. Oof. Okay, no shit. Fair
How far
enough.
away
You
is
can also
our...
keep force marching, but you are
No, that's fine. It's fine.
well
Beat the
past
shit
your
out, yeah.
marching.
How far away is our dragon friend?
I think it's a day away.
Yeah.
You guys walked a day.
Yeah, we walked a day here, and then
We arrived here very late in the evening, so yeah, we have to sleep somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's not much else. Go ask the lizardman.
No.
Please not.
It was but a jest. Although they seemed pretty polite, for they didn't try to shank us in the ass.
Polite lizard.
Yeah, they were
Very
polite enough.
lizard.
Polite yet xenophobic lizards. I like that kind of lizard. Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to find a side way to the path where we can get some rest. I'm gonna identify the rock, see what the hell is up to that thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I am spent, battered, bruised.
We all. Okay. I'm going to put you guys back on stargazing for the time being.
Oh, I love stargazing.
Is a neutral option.
Where are the stars?
Unfortunately, you guys have not seen the stars in weeks.
Fuck,
Actually, I think
can we really
no,
call
even
ourselves-
Lawrence
Yeah.
hasn't seen the stars because he was
Oh.
up. He was it was daytime, I think, when you got there.
Can we even call ourselves stargazers? Dang.
You
We
can't be a
have not seen
stargazer
the
if you
sky
haven't.
in a month at least.
More like pain gazers. Gaze up a lot of pain and then receive it.
Don't worry, we all suffer here.
We all suffer down here.
All right, you guys, long rest. Anything in
Yeah.
particular that you're doing for this long rest?
I
Keeping
will.
an eye out.
Yeah, taking a watch,
And-
and during that watch, I will pull out the pearl and start my tiny little ritual, and I guess in concomitance, if that's actually a word, with that, I'll also like, besides identifying the thing, I'd like to use comprehend language and see if I can understand the runes etched on its surface.
I'd like to. I know that I can't help, but I like to help. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'd like to have Sarius do it with me.
All right, let's get some thing going here.
Starts Bloodborne music. Wait. Where did this come from?
Me? What? I would never. I would never do such a thing. All right.
Comes out, the tiny crystal was actually a spider sleeping. Are we allowed to
Make
click
it if
our
we
long
try.
rest button?
Yeah.
Alright. Pop off your rests, people. It's a new
Before
day.
your long rest concludes, something else gonna
You
happen.
didn't
Phil,
me.
but you got rolled a thing. Don't
Ah!
worry. Don't be concerned about a single thing.
Don't worry.
I cast Prayer of Healing.
I cast Future Sight.
Lawrence, wait for a moment, please.
Fuck, almost.
Stand by
I
before
cast
we get there.
happiness.
I want to get through. There's no happiness down here.
Damn.
All right. Tokas. Let's
Me.
see. Do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this with my last second level spell slot.
What's the duration of it?
Quite a while.
Because if it's 8 hours, but if you do it before the long rest, then it'll be. I mean, I guess yeah, it doesn't matter much.
Should be fine.
Am I purposely just making us wait in anticipation?
No, she's
Well-
googling what's the worst Bloodborne bosses, so she can take the soundtrack and play in the background of the music box.
Oh, that's very respectable. That's highly respectable.
Yeah, she's going through a whole playthrough of Dark Souls 3, so she can get the actual host by recording the music.
Is that what we're doing here? All right. Tokas.
Finger guns. I'm ready for the mindfuck. Let's go.
The mindfuck. Why would you say that?
I know last time I almost got insanity. I guess this time it's gonna be even worse. But
Just the two of us.
The three of us, says the
Okay.
weird creature in the back of my mind.
All right. Here we go. New track! Can you hear it?
I would like to hear
Yes.
it, but I can't hear it.
You can't hear it.
Can't hear anything.
No,
It's beating
Well, you
heart.
turn it up. Turn up the volume.
turn up the 200% and you'll hear it.
I have it at like 80.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I don't want to have two hearts. I already like there are literally 2 hearts in my backpack.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Don't worry about it.
Tokas.
I'm gonna need it soon. Yeah, tell me.
There is the sound of rainfall. Of shooting stars. Of cracking stone. Of lava flowing. All around you. The space of the void that stretches on beyond the mountain is infinite. And the walls around you are patterned and designed, and the landscape in itself is surreal. And then your body is pulled from the ground, from stone, and into the arms of those who have molded you. Family. It is at that point that you feel that you reach a shimmering peak of knowledge. Eons pass by like seconds around you, and now you stand several stories tall. The ground below you is solid rock. With every movement, the world rumbles in your wake. You move towards a wall and stretch out one of your large hands and make contact with it. And it turns liquid under your touch. You meld into the mountain as you have done countless times before. As you are making your way towards one of the grand echoing chambers, awaiting the ritual that is to take place. And just as you close your eyes, breaching through the floor in your chosen place of exit, a shockwave of magical energy ripples through your body, draining it of all of your life's essence in one fell swoop. The Rune Titans are no more.
Wait a moment.
This magical item, which requires attunement, is called Heart of the Rune Titan. And it is a fragment of Werkos, the Rune Titan's essence. While it does not possess all of his power, it allows you to cast Meld into stone once per day, regaining the ability to do so when dawn breaks.
That is really cool. Also, it just gave me like a high caloric food for thought here. Oh boy.
Into the rune, etched into Werkos' heart, is his name. Werkos. His parents, his ancestors, the history of Rune Titans. Rune Titans were the first rulers of Blacklaw. Their reign started 200,000 years ago.
Jesus.
They are the descendant of 2 unique species, primordial giants, and creatures that are not from this world. In fact, you know now that the Rune Titans descend from creatures that came with this mountain when this mountain crashed into the world as an asteroid a million years ago. Fewer than 100 of the Rune Titans ever dwelled within Blacklaw, but their ability to phase through solid rock allowed them to live and feed off the power residing within the mountain. throughout their entire reign. After about 150,000 years of living within the mountain, they all died at once. Some of them still half buried within the rock. Others standing out in plain sight, like that one rune titan that holds up Marrowhold.
We need to talk to the guy.
And this is what you now know.
Then Tokus' dead ass actually sad though.
I look at Togas. See
He's
anything?
like super concentrated.
There's one more thing.
Oh yeah, hit me with the bad stuff now.
While you're
Get
not really
45
sure
sanity.
what happened, why, you know that the Rune Titans build 4 enormous monoliths within Shadow Reach, aka the Baterma's ruins. Each of them is marked with swirling symbols and glyphs that once drew tremendous amounts of arcane energy into the cavern. And it is capable of tearing a rift in reality.
I'll stop you right there. Have I seen one of these before?
Oh yes,
World pillars.
Oh,
they
is it
stand on the western edge of the city, which is the opposite side of where, you know, the enclave is. But you guys have never been to the western side other than passing through.
I see. Okay, well we now have a reason why. Shit. Does it sound like things in the dreams that the Dreamlanders told me about? Because they told me about the columns in their dreams and the liquid and the pavement that melted, much like something that I just saw. Does it look like something that they described?
Wait, does the what sound like what they just described?
These pylons, these columns, actually with the swirling glyphs.
Mm-hmm.
Do these columns in any way look like what the Dreamlanders described me? Because they told me about their dreams, about the columns that they saw.
They are not the same. No.
Okay,
Is
but
it the same as the one we saw in the Skaven settlement?
now that was a Shadow Steel Spire.
That was a Shadow Steel Spire. Yes.
The pattern of the swirls, does that remind me of the mask that they
Nope.
showed me?
They are completely different things.
Oh, okay. One last try. What about the swirls on the walls that we saw when we got to a dead end while chasing the Skavens? Because we ended in this alley. There was no other way out until we found the secret door. But on the walls, there were swirls, like this swirly pattern, similar to what Vittorio and I think Zarius dreamt before.
That what you saw in your dream is most assuredly the same kind of swoobly boobly melted stone look
Wimey.
Okay.
of walls that were traveled through
I see.
by giants.
Holy damn, okay. Well, besides this super big drop of information, I am now hyped. I'll stay up until 2 a.m. Zarius, see Tokus is super fixed on his giant pearl, and then a single tear runs down his cheek as he blinks once.
Are you
and twice.
crying?
Are you crying,
Huh?
Kokas?
What?
Are you crying?
Why not? Oh, I guess I am. That was a lot to unpack.
It's a crystal, Togas. I mean, it's pretty, but
What did you see?
It's not. Oh, okay. It's not just a crystal. It's. I guess you could call it Verdos's heart. It sounds weird. I've learned a lot about him, and I don't know how, but I think. Well, I'm sure actually he belonged to a species known as the Rune Titans, descendants of Well, something unknown.
Aliens.
Something not from this world. And, well,
I think of Clendar Trusk.
other primordial creatures. They dwelled in this mountain 200,000 years ago. And just about 50,000, they all died. Much like Verdus already told me. They tried to open this rift, and now I even know how, I think. And, well, it didn't go as planned. I think. It might be. It's all very confused. But, well. Apparently, Blacklaw was here much longer than we thought. Apparently, he arrived on Etharis like a meteor millions of years ago. And it was inhabited by something. And that something, along with the primordial giants that shaped the earth of Etharis, gave birth to the Rune Titans. And there were a few hundreds of them until they tried to open this rift. I imagine to go home, like Verdus said. But something went wrong, and, well, they were wiped out.
That sounds massive. And we just stole a crystal?
It's not exactly a crystal. It's like a shard of his heart, but not a biological heart, more like a arcano-metaphysical heart, if you can see it in a way. They were beings of extremely great power. They could siphon enough magic to tear a hole through the veil of our realm and reach another. Like it's a feasible thing to do. Looks around, looks at Zarya a bit surprised. And this is a shard. It's simply a shard. Or what Verdus's heart was. I mean, I would imagine such a small thing wouldn't be fit for the heart of a titan, but there might be more around. Or maybe this is all that's left.
Maybe if you find another heart, you can put them together.
Well, now I really want to. I want to know what really happened, because it might be what brought the shadows. I have a theory. I feel like the tear in the veil might have been what brought the shadow steel into the mountain. But yet again, maybe the shadow steel did arrive with the mountain millions of years ago. Which would mean that it slept for so many years. Or perhaps not. Perhaps it awoke once and someone defeated it, meaning that there's also an answer against this problem somewhere lying dormant.
You empathize with these giants that were wiped out.
It was a bit different than what I usually do when I inspect a broken shield or a magical chalice. It was very sad. I mean, I'm used to see visions and feel a lot of things out of it. I just wouldn't expect to see all this. I just wish I can find something more. Also, we should probably head west of the conclave once we arrive. Apparently that large column standing right there is one of those siphoning monoliths that has the power to tear a rip through the veil of reality, which it might be inactive now and no one knows to use it, but it makes it a bit more dangerous than what we thought it was.
Oh, yeah, that, right.
Concerning.
Tear through reality. Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds great on top of all
Everything else.
the other things.
That's the thing I'm afraid about. All of Verkus's memories end when the tear opens. Nothing says that it closed. so it might still be open. Perhaps the monoliths are still fueling the magic that keeps the rift apart. And I surely hope not, because that means horrible things could crawl through it. But if the warp was made supposedly into the immaterium, I guess it will be a way for demons and other beings to get and crawl through into our world. Or perhaps it closed due to the psychic ripple that, well, slain all the ruined titans off the surface of Blacklaw.
Well, once we're back, we should well, maybe Ultra, the library might know something. I mean, I'd never heard about a rune titan before today, so I'm not entirely sure about that, but who knows? There might be some mention of them.
That might be very well. I know Odra knows a lot of things, and I'm sure she might be of help if we could ever try and decipher what the swirls on the columns mean.
I'm sure she would also appreciate if you wrote down what you saw, felt.
You're right. I should probably write it down in pen before I forget.
Hmm. As a side point, I think that whatever you see through your visions, Tokas, you seem to have a very strong emotional connection towards.
Do you like things for a bit, tilts his head to the side a bit? I suppose so. Most of the times I don't dream like other people do. I experience the things that I see. I did so back in, Nova Stoya. I felt everything that I saw and then I experienced back at the Temple of Truth, and same thing happens in my dreams when I have some of them, and I suppose it's a side effect. This looking into the past of ancient magical objects is sort of a way of seeing a past event, you could say that. I have become sensitive about these things, I suppose. Maybe because most people don't do this more than once in their lives, I keep on having visions every now and then instead.
Then perhaps, I don't know how much control you have over your future sight and your visions, but perhaps if you could try at some point to see the future, where I do eventually perish, because I cannot remove Caster from me, so that you might feel more empathy towards me when I ask for the resurrection cipher.
He was thinking, and then it turns around. Of course, my powers don't work exactly like that, but I'll be sure to try and see what I can perceive. Guess it's all about the luck and what the fates wish to show me instead. I am nothing but their prophet after all.
As a diviner himself, Castor too experiences these infrequent visions. But his sight is more focused, at least from what I understand.
Well, I am sure that if Castor is indeed this celestial being that he says he is, Most likely he possesses stronger abilities than me. Let's say that I haven't been doing this for a while. I'm new to the job, so to say. I guess I wouldn't mind having a talk with Castor. The only reason why, I'm gonna be frank with you, Lawrence, the only reason why I don't want to help him right now. I do want to help you because you are my friend, but I have someone very important I need to rescue. And I don't trust Castor in the slightest. I never spoke to him, never got to know who he is, and as 2 dragons have told me so far, I shouldn't just believe what people tell me. One should seek the truth for what it is, instead of laying on sweet words laid upon like a red carpet. I might change my mind if I learn more about Castor, if I learn more about the Star Child. I mean, no animosity to you or the god or celestial being that you worship, but the last time I saw the Star Child, I have reason to believe he is the one that put an end to my father's life and the life of many people I knew. Where I lived before, of course.
The spell plague. Yes, I remember you mentioned it before.
Exactly that. So you can understand if I don't exactly take in good faith something that I don't exactly have followers of the Star Child, especially if I don't know them and they claim to be celestial beings inhabiting the body of a young person. But again,
I suppose that's fair to some extent, but all I asked for was some help. And if you would deem to use that over a dragon that's corrupted that you don't know than myself, then that's fine. I will find another way. But this is the only option I have right now. And every day I get closer to keeling over, and that being the end of it. So you can understand my desire for haste.
then let me ask you a thing. How exactly do you know that you will die in a time if Castor isn't brought outside of you?
Because that is what Castor has told me. 2 souls cannot inhabit the same body, and every single person I consult that fact with seems to agree. I look to Vittorio.
But has Castor ever lied to you? To your
Exactly.
knowledge? Not that I don't have a very good relationship with entities that, in particular, are.
Please do not compare Castor to your shadow, Mark.
I'm. What? Who the fuck's Mark?
Wait, Lawrence looks to the screen. Do not dare
Yes.
to do that.
I break the 4th wall. Fucking watch yourself.
No, but so I was looking. Like, yeah, but I mean, I don't. Do you know Castor? Like, actually know him?
What do you mean?
Like,
Do you know anything more than what he says to you?
That's how a
So
conversation works.
yeah, I was about to kind of look at Tokas.
It's like I mean, I can't. I don't see him except for in my dreams, and otherwise I can speak to him whenever I want.
Have you ever heard about him from anyone else
Well,
besides
My
Ludo
father.
and yes?
Yeah. No, but I mean, do you know if he's ever lied to you? Right? Do you know if he's ever hidden something from you that would be something that you should know? I'm not comparing him to my any points behind him without really saying anything, but
it's silence, Arius.
Nice.
I mean, it's your only experience, really, with those kind of entities. And Castor isn't like that.
Technically, I've had the experience with the Shepherd of Souls. That was a good one.
Shepherd of Souls. Do you know the Shepherd of Souls?
He's like, no, but that's the thing. I'm not betting my life on the Shepherd of Souls, and I'm not, you know.
I don't think you understand. I don't exactly have a choice in that regard. I'm going to die.
Yeah, but okay, this is gonna sound rude,
Coming
but
to terms with that slowly.
but
'cause
isn't
I'm
this
trying?
isn't this something that it chooses? He's choosing to.
Castor isn't choosing to kill me.
No, but isn't Castor deciding to stay in you?
It's a mutual agreement.
Mm-mm.
It kind of like squints with that. It's like, so
Yes,
you're
I could get rid of him, but why would I?
because
I think
I don't want you
So
to
that you
die.
won't die?
You shouldn't want to die.
I don't want to die. But Castor can bring more light into this world than I can, so if that means I need to die, then I'm going to die. This
No,
world
that-
is going to end in 7 years. Actually, does it think 6 years, right, Amber, now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
that's less
last
than 6
5.
years.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Lord says 7.
less than
5.
6.
Yeah, 5
Less.
years.
Like at that moment, realization, it's like a sudden like shift of perspective. Like, oh shit, we're running out
Family
of
and
time.
Cloud Tide. Yeah, it's like less than 5 years now.
We've got 5 years left anyway.
But like, yes, but should it come to it, right? You know, in the middle somewhere, your life is more important. He already died.
You are the one that is alive and standing and breathing. After all, I have to agree with Zarius. Should the day come that you can't bear the weight of Castor's soul anymore, there's no need for you to crumble and crush beneath it.
You taught me to go to my way. You taught me about doing what's best for me.
Yes, because somebody needed to tell you to do what's best for you.
Yeah,
Now
and now
I
you
am
need to
doing
choose what's best for you.
Am I really? Are you really asking me if it comes down to it to choose myself over the greater good in this case?
Who's the Tao now?
There's a Tao in the ring.
Tao, fucking no! I'll put you down. That's who's the Tao.
It was like, it kind of looks at you. How do you know what is the greater good?
Tokus nods wisely, like fucking Zarius said the smartest thing ever.
Do I know
How?
what the greater good is? I mean, if it comes down to it, if it's me or Castor, I'm picking Castor. It's my choice and my decision to make, Zarius.
Yeah, but do you think he'd choose you?
Did he choose me? Well,
No.
according to my father, yes.
No, do you think he'd choose you over him?
Are you telling?
It's a good question.
I'm not telling you, I'm asking you.
Over me? Like, do you mean?
if he had the choice of just leaving your body and letting you live, would he do that? I think that's the question.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, let's say that it comes down to the point that one of you has to go, or you're both dying, right? Would he choose to let you live over himself? You're clearly willing to choose him over you, but is he willing to choose you over him?
I think it'll depend on the situation. I mean, if it's Castor has to, I don't know, stop a demon, right? And in him fighting that demon without our help and us, I don't know, maybe going to do something more important, then Castor would choose me. I think. I can't speak for him, frankly.
I'm not asking you to actually give me answers, Lawrence, in this case.
You are. You're asking me a question.
I'm asking you to make you think about it.
Thinking about it is the most important thing. You can
Well,
always talk to a
I don't want to
caster whenever you
instill.
wish.
I don't want to instill doubt in your friend, if that's the right word.
I have no doubt in what I need to do. If I die before I get there, that will be a shame. And I'm trying to come to terms with it in the limited time I have left.
Well, then let me point you a different situation. If you die, with this branch, I can bring you back to life. I could perhaps restore whatever, even if nothing is left of you. I can still bring you back. So you shouldn't worry about dying, because as a person that has traveled with me and saved but done me the crude wood, but my posterior multiple times, I feel like it'd be the minimum to try and do the same thing for you. It's Castor who I do not trust. I trust you, Lawrence. In fact, if you'll ever die, I'll be sure to be there and bring you back if you so wish. But Castor, I never spoke to him. I never heard anything about him. I've only heard things that you say he says. And if your only source of information is a single person that lives in your head, I'd be more skeptical about it. I wanted to talk with Ludo and the Duck about the Star Child, about Castor, know more about him before I'd ponder the decision of helping him. Not you, him. Sadly, I cannot speak their language, and, well, my magical tricks scare off a few people. I'm not sure why. I'd be willing to change my mind. I'm a gnome of open views. Most studious people should be. In fact, if you're not willing to change your mind at any time, then you'll never learn anything at all. I'm willing, but I want to learn more about Castor and about the being that he follows. I don't believe my visions completely. Because, much like you said to Ardis, no one ever knows what is leading them to what. As he suspected you were under the machinations of the Shadow Steel, you convinced him that perhaps his visions were influenced by this threat that is looming over Etharis, one of the many. The same thing I feel from my divinations. I'm not sure if the powers that was bestowed to me by an unknown being, they are truthful, or simple deceits and lies to try and sway me away from the righteous path. And the same thing I will say about Castor. He is but a man to my eyes, the soul of a man who nestles inside the body of a brave young man who is ready to give his life for a greater good. And I respect that out of you. Even though I think you are foolish sometimes, like when you try to save a man with lungs full of glass, deep down, I still respect you. Because while someone else would give up and say they wouldn't even try because there wouldn't be any hope, you wish to see hope in everything. And I think that's what many people need in this kind of world. So here's my proposition. Because you are my friend, and if Castor is a friend of yours, I suppose it'd be a bit of a stretch to say he's the friend of my friend, thus he's my friend, but I'm willing to change that. If you let me talk with Castor, with the Dark and Ludok, if you wait until I have made up my mind, and I'm sure that he's not lying, that he's not a different person than what he tells you he is, then I might use this to save your friend instead of mine. I might. But I'll put...
Very well. I accept that answer.
Alright. I suppose
Or do you
that's...
want like a private channel?
Yes, I'd like this to be private.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a private moment now.
No, okay.
Hey, yo.
Yes, the two.
Mark, what the fuck are you doing?
man. I'd like
Oh,
to
he's-
witch sight. If he fucking tries to witch sight into my soul, I'm a fucking.
I think he
Cass
messed
just
up
gonna
with
like
this.
look at him, make eye contact, and be like, "Fucking mutant."
I think he messed up with his shadow a bit, man. Once Amber said it's silent, Mark was like, time to poke the sleeping beast. Third combat encounter of the day.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can't wait, man.
Fuck,
Can't
I've
wait.
been up till fucking 4:44, and I'm beat, man.
Definitely. Yeah, I can bet. By the way, sign up a new healer's kit, 10 charges.
Yeah, I do need to. I need to fill that thing up.
Yeah, I gave it to you. Took us during
Oh, wait, what?
prior the conversation or after the conversation.
one?
Took us. I have one, and I even have holy water. I'm a man of many supplies.
I do remember. I remember you and Vittorio having holy water.
Mhm.
But
Hmm.
But yeah, Tokus
Alright.
will give you that.
I have. Yeah. Do you want to just reduce your healer's kit down to 5, and I'll take 5 of the charges, and you keep the other 5, because mine has 1 out of 10 remaining.
You can take 9 because I also am a bit sweating on the carrying capacity, so
Mhm.
Fair enough.
yeah,
Cast the
yeah.
healer's kit into the void.
Zoom. Yeah, it's no problem. All right. Okay. I wonder if I can find more shards of this heart kind of thing.
Yeah, the moment Amber was like, it's like the shard of a heart, and I'm like, oh, it'd be really fucking cool. So I just like suggested it, and then immediately I felt your brain like
Literally,
neuron activation.
Time to explore the mouth of that skeleton giant.
As it should be.
Man, okay, let's close this.
Actually, didn't didn't the I'm trying to remember now. Didn't the Skaven remains when they were talking about going into Violet Falls that someone
The door.
did the
Skull
the-
door.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
door with the swirls?
Yeah,
No.
there's a swirly door. Yeah, there's a swirly door, and there's like some kind of gatekeeper that's like a skull that talks or something, and he might let us in. Otherwise, we have to go through crooks
Yeah.
and cracks.
Maybe.
Oh, the one in your dream.
Well,
wait,
no.
no.
I cast Speak with Dead on one of the Skaven corpses when we went to go fight the Venom trolls.
Ah, right. I
Cool.
remember that you thought it was like,
thought it
I'm
was
gonna
a
look for a
gnome.
gnome.
Yeah, you
No,
know,
it's
it,
not a-
it looked like a gnome, you know. It's
Technically,
fine.
it's a gnome.
Yeah,
Technically, it's a
technically
gnome.
it's true. But yeah, I'm like, maybe, yeah, maybe that's also like, I don't know, remains of a rune titan or something.
I mean, I know there's one holding Marrow hold.
Yeah,
Amber
yeah.
said that. So I 100% want to go and inspect that thing.
Mhm.
Because if they didn't take its heart, it might still be there.
Hmm. Yeah.
Damn, buddy, where the fuck did you put your other pieces of your heart?
Damn. It's a peak woman moment.
Wait. Hold on a moment.
Wow.
No, my sheet doesn't even work. Hold on.
I, after session or tomorrow or something, I'm gonna go over my sheet because for some reason, and I changed nothing, so it's I don't know if it's just a Foundry update or a module or something that's wacky. My vigor die are no longer automatically getting reduced, so I had to do that manually rather than
yikes.
encounter. Same with my when I cast Moon Song of Renewal, it didn't remove it, even though it is set up properly as well. So yeah, I need to look what's up with that. Cause it's weird.
I have work again tomorrow.
Oof.
6 a.m.
Well, I
I'm
imagine
working.
that session will round out soon.
Yeah. Also, Amber's been like, been warning you a while. Something bad's gonna happen if you don't get rid of Caster. I'm like, I know. What you gonna do, Amber? Just here, I'm waiting for it.
Tell me.
I'm waiting for it.
Explode me.
Literally, like, what's it? Where is it?
I mean, yeah, no. During this entire conversation, Victorious has been nodding along, and yeah, this grunt of agreement.
I love Vittorio's grunting language.
All of the points that are being made.
Where is?
We need to do like Victor did with Dark Heresy with DNA, you know? We need to find like a servo skull, link Lawrence to the servo skull, and have just Caster speak through it.
Yeah, because he has to speak through me.
Easy.
Like, I pretty much have to relay stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, kill me. Yeah. I was thinking of what's it? Oh yes.
Damn, will the theme be done when we come back?
No. It's just too
I was
normal.
thinking of this.
Oh.
How...
That.
Watchman. The inevitable moment of Amber.
Fucking exploded. Lords in whole his fucking heart to Tokus, see upon thine eyes, feast upon my suffering. Tokus dreams, and it's fucking this scene. It's like, what is this? What?
Oh no!
I mean, I hope it's not like, you know. I hope it's something as cool and dramatic as me just exploding. And not like something really sad, like an old person just like slowly getting weaker and weaker. Like, imagine if Lawrence gets like older.
Oh no!
Like you age at speed of light.
Literally, I begin to like age rapidly.
That'd be very sad.
But like rapidly, as in like every month is like a year, or every week is like a year or something.
Damn.
Until eventually, it's like. I'm getting like major back pain and like all sorts of stuff. I'm like wrinkled, and I'm beginning to develop. You know that old person like where their back isn't as strong anymore, and so they begin like kneeling over when they walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. Also, Amber stole my mum's maiden name for my last name.
Damn.
This is true.
Well, I'm not over it. It's just like, what's my last name? Marisha.
Oh man. Well, once we actually manage to get back, hopefully I can get some information about these coins.
If you don't get enough, I'm already gonna say you can trade the Ashen Orb that we got from Nova Stoya.
That's.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a cursed chess set with me.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying if that's not enough to get what you need.
I thought the Ashen Orb was good.
Oh my god.
It's cursed as hell. What do you mean?
I mean, yes, it is. This is true. I more meant good in the sense of, it's a good item to have.
It's nice having a +1 on attack rolls. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a spell book in a way. But at the same time, hey, if you need information, you don't need to worry about it.
I mean, no, it should be fine. I think I specifically went out of my way to acquire something instead of just having to what's it called? Yeah, instead of having to be like, so anyway, guys, can I just use misfortune to get this information?
We still have
We
still have misfortune.
Yes, we do.
Also, I just found some art for Paylor.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him.
Where are you posting it?
Hagal. Paylor.
Yes.
It's
Thank you
just,
very much.
it's just the description. He's the god of the sun, so
Yeah,
it's a pretty big deal.
exactly.
Yes, thank you. I'll take that every day of the week.
Oh man, can you imagine trying to have a conversation with him and he's just literally
Just
that
fucking
bright?
shining. This is
Yeah.
what a peak level 20 Paler Paladin looks like. Once you get your Holy Nimbus or your like 20th Paladin level thing and you pop it open, boom, your head becomes a sun.
Wait.
Wait.
Paylor.
Oh,
Sigma male.
Sigma Paler.
There is a pretty high level paladin of Paylor that didn't fall with the city
oh.
right now, and he's busy. Let's just say he's very busy. He's suddenly very busy.
Wasn't he the guy that the party met? The one that was constantly traveling around?
That was the speaker. No, wait.
High observer.
Yeah, the high observer.
Observer,
That
there you
was it. Oh man.
Creeper. Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's fine. You know, we just gave him a ride in our little cart.
Yeah, you know, that was right.
Right in my feet.
I was discussing random religion, and his
Level
travels.
20 Paladin of Paler detecting one pervasive evil in another Paladin.
Oh no.
How far you have fallen, brother. Stabs you in the heart.
Oh no.
You shall not bring me down with you.
Oh, man.
It's the least you'd expect from a Mercian Paladin. Would you say?
Yeah, you know, you can't expect mercy from a Mercian paladin.
Yeah, you can't spell merciless without mercy.
God damn.
Man, so many things I want to do in Blacklaw now that I realize it. We even got this new map, and I really want to know what it is.
A new map?
Yeah, I still have to transcribe it. I guess when we get back to the settlement.
Map from where?
Oh, from the buckler.
holy symbol of the blacksmith. It's
Oh,
the yeah. What's up?
no. I confused where it was from.
Yeah, the buckler.
Oh, okay. So
Buckler is the holy symbol of the blacksmith. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no. Should try and transcribe it and compare it to the big map we have.
I think it's probably some like temple, because
Yeah.
this guy was most likely a paladin of the warrior, aka the blacksmith. So,
AKA both of these.
both of these nuts, indeed. But yeah, it might be something there. We still haven't checked the Den of Bones.
That is true.
I want to go there so fucking bad.
100% bad news.
Yeah, 100%.
Considering it was described as a place where creatures
Nice and welcoming, yeah.
Yeah, where creatures and individuals go to die, and because they do that, because they get drawn there, there's just an abundance of will-o-wisps that hang around there.
Are
Yeah.
fucking bad news, guys.
They
We know
are.
before.
Yes, and I think the description was, let me see if I can actually find it. There was like hundreds of will-o-wisps.
There were hundreds of will-o-wisps, and I do remember how fucking bad a will-o-wisp is. Tough things. That's what they are.
Wisp.
Just
Yeah.
let me.
Yeah, it was many many books and journals that describe the Den of Bones can be found in the library. In most accounts, it is the last thing that is described in a journal. It is a place where creatures, humanoids, monsters, and beasts go before they die. There's an almost otherworldly pull towards this place when you are near death. Some creatures, however,
Lawrence begins walking there.
yeah,
Hey,
oh
Lawrence,
no,
we didn't say we're going there.
I was like,
Huh?
yeah,
Oh,
what?
sorry. I just.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it feels right to go in this direction.
I don't know.
Start sweating profusely.
Yeah, and then it's like that. Some creatures have instead made this their hunting ground because there's a lot of just creatures that
How
go
can you
there.
make it your hunting ground with literally a single will-o-wisp can fucking one tap you like that?
Fair enough. And yeah, there is hundreds of will-o-wisps that just kind of exist in the Den of Bones.
I guess any undead could do so.
Yeah, undead, and I guess there might be some other creatures that
Ooh.
eh.
Mark is spending an awful lot of time either gazing into your soul or poking at the sleeping demon that's behind him.
Well, let's just say that I'll give a little spoiler to the Twitch chat and our lovely viewers and also you guys. The current track that Amber put on the bot in the other secret channel where she is talking with Zarius is Warhammer 40k Demon and Chaos Invasion Apocalyptic Intense
Let's
Battlefield.
go, baby. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Mark, get your fucking head out of your shadow.
No, I told you, we need to stab him through the heart and put this fucking cursed thing inside of him. He's already cursed enough. It can't go bad. Negative times negative makes a positive.
Oh yeah, just we
True.
strap him down to the bed when he's asleep, and then we perform heart surgery on him.
Not even
Sorry,
once this
efficient,
long rest
guys.
begins, Vittorio just stabbed Darius through the heart, and then we remove it, and then put the other one in there. Easy.
Man.
He has kind of neglected his Patreon a lot lately. Not gonna lie, he must be feel like super lonely.
Yeah, but he has Valorant, so it's okay.
Oh, I
I
think
mean the patron. I don't
Yeah.
mean Darius.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's what I
Fuck the
thought.
patron, man. He can feel as lonely as he fucking wants.
It really did. It was getting kind of sus that he didn't say anything for a long while, all silent and shit.
Just like, hey, why aren't you talking? Oh, I'm just jerking off to this fucking shadow steel that's over here, and it's like, wait a
I
second. By the way, I'm much stronger in here. Oh no!
Imagine that. I have my theory that the tear thing is still open
be.
somewhere around this
Yeah.
mountain, man. Somewhere around this mountain, and holy shit, it could have caused so many things.
That is fair enough.
What if there were more rune titans in the world, and like some were in Mountain Vengeance, some were in Blacklaw, and they all opened these rifts, and the rifts remained open once the psychic ripple killed all the rune titans, and that's how the demons came out. That's how you got the demon incursion in Mount Vengeance, and maybe that's how you got the spell plague 30 years ago.
Wait a fucking second.
Mm-hmm.
Opens notes.
Hmm.
I had a thought. Lawrence's gymnasium.
still think that Shadow Steel has yes, something to do with the lovely turn. It's fine.
Let me tell you right now, it's not something to do. It's literally Tyranids.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh.
Shoot me. Tell me.
It's
Nope.
all coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Zarius
before
passes
Max
the
come
fuck
back.
out.
Oh,
Zarius passes the fuck out in front of your very eyes. He literally
what?
crumbles and does like, you know, like when in Skyrim when an NPC dies and
You
they
ragdoll.
ragdoll. Yeah, he literally does that. He like his knees go forward and his body goes back and he just hits the deck.
Tokus in the middle of a
There's a
sentence.
small crater where he falls because he just weighs so much.
Zarius? I poke him
Lord.
with feet.
There's a stirring within you, as though someone just woke up, but it was not you who asked them to wake up.
Good nappy. Hello there, sunshine.
Like the Lawrence who's at the Lawrence inside my head that's at the controllers doing Lawrence things, and like looking out through the big visors that monitors that are my eyes, like kind of turns back around to Caster.
Hey Lawrence, do you remember this memory that I am DMing you about right now?
I click.
Amber be like, oh, you guys act such like lone wolves.
Okay.
Also, Amber.
Oh, is
No,
that? Oh,
flashes
I see.
of that almost pass by in your memory.
Lawrence gets woozy for a second himself and is like, doesn't fall to a knee, but like just grabs onto Vittoria like, oh.
Turn to Lawrence. What is going on here?
Yes, and
I see.
like Zarius.
Starts blinking at the ground like.
I'll kneel next to Zarius and I'll start giving like slaps on the face, but I have -2 strength, so I actually give him 2
He's
HP
still
back.
fucking scaled, and there's probably acid dripping from his mouth again.
I just go, Zarius, Zarius, come on, man.
Lawrence pulled himself together a little bit. I see. Zarius did something. I think Zarius did something rather foolish.
My expression goes fucking disappointed.
That
What did he do now?
Well, you know that witch sight thing he does, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I understand, he can see, you know, all of us, right? He can sort of see our souls in a way, and he can see, for example, me and Tokas more clearly because we're magically attuned. I think that's the right word. Says Lawrence without any Arcana proficiency.
Thumbs up.
And like yeah, keeps nodding with the determination that the expert, the Arcanist said so, and goes, I think he might have tried to. I think he tried to reach out to Caster just now. Like he tried to, you know, like put up almost like if he put his soul hand inside of me.
Zarius, you come too.
I looked down at Zarius with a mixture of stupor and disappointment.
So Zarius kind of like sits up. He's like, ugh!
That was incredibly invasive. Never do that again.
That was incredibly stupid. Never do that again.
He shakes his head. He's like, honestly, not what I tried to do.
What did you think would happen when you stuck your soul inside of me? Well, stuck yourself inside of me.
There's already 2 in there. Do you think there's space for a third?
I don't need a third. I really don't.
No, that's not what I.
Secondly, don't pry into things Caster shares with me.
No, that wasn't what I tried to do.
I know
That's
exactly
what happened.
What you tried to do.
Swear with an accident, guys.
Alright, Zarius, what were you trying to do?
You don't accidentally stick your hand in a furnace.
No, let me explain. You know the things I asked you, right?
I cross my hand over. Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted to my worries and that question in particular, something like that, I tried to bring to Caster. But then a white light, it was when I puke, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like that, but way worse.
I'm upset, but I'll start to write it down.
So you stuck your head in the furnace. That's
Oh my
even
god, I'm
better,
so angry
Zaris.
right now. You don't even understand. But also, tell me more.
Literally.
But then it it's never happened before.
See,
I'm gonna describe this just so we know that this is possible. But you were like a storm, and then I came into a calm space after this light bursts down. And then I saw what I assumed to be Caster. Saw, mind you. I never see things. I feel things. I saw it, and then, or him, or whatever, and then I tried to. And while I was there, right, I could feel the echoes of that space, and I brought my ball of feelings towards it. I thought, okay, this feels a bit intrusive. I'm gonna grab this ball of my feelings, let it go, send it towards him. Then I got one to go out because it wasn't feeling too well, and then the next thing I see is a burning inferno, demons. Amber, speaking of demons, would that what I saw feel familiar to the thing I saw from the sun ball thing?
Huh.
Well, the thing Tokus kept using.
The divination room on Scars.
Yeah, that one.
You fought Plague Incarnate, right?
Yes.
What Plague Incarnate, yes. The demons that you saw were red, and they were riding red hound-like demons, and
Oh,
they
lovely.
brandished burning swords.
Yeah, it was like that.
Oh.
They brandished burning swords, red demons on other demons. Then,
Okay.
as
And
I
where are
tried
these
to
demons?
what?
The surroundings. Describe me the surroundings.
Okay, there was a. I'm gonna tell you the exact same thing I felt, to the letter,
Lawrence
to
is
the word.
just like staring you down as like you pretty much went inside.
These are
of
my
him, took
private
something
memories.
out. Like you went into his theater, you watched a movie, and then you left
Without paying.
without paying.
Oh,
You broke in the middle of the night.
yeah, and Tokas is the equivalent of the guy who's making a cam version of the movie.
Yeah.
He's transcribing the movie and writing a review about it while he hasn't seen it at all.
But I'm gonna
He's still upset, but
I'm
that comes
gonna
later.
I'm gonna look at Lawrence. I'm like, I'm sorry, that's not what I tried to do again. It just happened.
It was an accident, guys, I swear.
Lawrence
just-
slaps you.
Darius, none of the surroundings looked familiar to you at all.
Like where we are now.
No, the surroundings that you saw.
Oh, that I saw in the vision. Yeah, it's like,
Like
ow.
people were wearing weird clothing, weird armor,
Tell me,
weird
Zaris.
weapons.
Tell me more, Zaris,
Yeah.
please.
as he felt the slap, he's like, yeah, I deserve that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you certainly did. Now back onto the details before you forget. Come on.
I kind of look at Lawrence for a moment.
Like, oh, look at your dream journal.
I
You
look
have
at
betrayed
Lawrence.
my trust.
I am sorry. Again, not what I wanted to do.
I turn away from you, but you might stick your head inside of me again.
That's not what it. That.
We'll...
Okay, do you want me to describe it to you? I opened, whatever happens when which side
I
happens.
experienced exactly what you experienced. I know the exact thing you are talking about.
It's like a whirlpool.
There is a reason why Castor, when I prodded and asked, and he showed me the reality that is to come. And that is what I experienced. And even with his protection, I could not bear it. Very long at all.
Although
Castor is also, well, he was. Now he's not. But also, Castor was in the middle of his divining, where he rests. He enters this trance state, almost inside of my mind or inside my being, and he does his gestures to Tokas divination thing.
Finger gun.
He
And
basically goes in low battery mode.
and now he's awake, and he's looking at me.
yeah, again, I am sorry. Not what I tried to do. I get that you're angry. I didn't fully do it on purpose.
But you started it. Without telling anyone, which is the biggest mistake you made. Because these things, especially if they involve someone else, they must be discussed. If you're trying to perceive someone else's magic, besides magic itself being intrinsically something private that one cultivates on their own self, Lawrence is a special case, because there's not a single soul within his heart. There's two of them, so you didn't violate the privacy of one person, but of two. Now,
That's like, but that's he kind of like reaches out, but that's not how it normally works.
it doesn't matter how normally works. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but-
that, because magic is unpredictable. You need to expect the unpredictable. If you wish to test something new that you have never tried, you must warn other people about it. What about the next time that you fall off your knees and go
this is-
unconscious?
But this is not something I would say I haven't tried before. I tried to sense it, like I would sense all of you, and then this hole opened up that just like bright light, and it just you had to go.
You had to go. So you're telling me that you had no other choice? You couldn't step back?
It kind of was like probably again. No, I haven't tried it. Whatever this happened ever.
See? That's what I mean.
I know
If
from
you have never tried
I know
it,
from my trances things that you need to push on, or otherwise things happen that are bad.
that's what.
No good.
I gives mom.
Yeah, she's right behind you. Wait, Tokus looks up from the book. See? That's what I'm telling you. You never tried this before. You said it yourself. So, if you can't expect a result similar to any other because you've never tested this, maybe present your theory to someone else before you do it. Because that's
Well,
how
but-
experiments work.
Yeah, but like what you experience as like a millisecond, right? Let's say wherever I was, that was a long ass time.
I can
So-
understand that.
So the moment this happened, there was no discussing it.
No, you had to discuss it before it happened.
Yeah, but
I grow weary of these excuses. Take responsibility, and we can move on.
it's like no, I did it. But whatever happened was not something I expected to happen.
So you told us you were about to try and communicate with Castor?
No, that's no. I mean the situation that happened.
But was communicating with Castro your intent?
I would more show. Yeah, I guess communicating is the right word.
Perfect, then next time, I don't think there'll be a next time, but if you try something like this again, I'll say it one last time, speak about it. If you wanted to communicate with Castor in your own way, speak and nod with Lawrence to the one in charge right here, so that things like this don't happen again. And so that next time you don't fall over unconscious and we have to wonder if you'll ever wake up again, Zarius. I said,
also said, yeah, that was intense.
yeah, I know. I said so already. Lawrence is my friend, but so are you.
Yeah,
We
he's
have
my friend
companions.
too. That's why I did it.
Fair enough, but warn your friend about it and warn us about it so that we don't
Mhm.
grow worried when you go unconscious and we don't think if you died, if you just went to sleep, or if you'll ever wake up again. Because we are worried as well.
It's sort of like using an unknown relic in the basement of the tower you're occupying without telling anyone. It's almost on the same level as that.
Not the time.
No,
So
I'm
it's just like,
it's like I'm just making a comparison in the sense that it is important to talk about these things.
yeah,
Especially in this case, as Toka said, it's about, yes, privacy as well, I suppose. I think all of us understand that you did not expect this outcome, but yes, the point still stands. You should have said something before even attempting what you normally do.
yeah, yeah. He kind of like points his hand and just like, motions to everyone, in that I don't know what to say or a type of way, I know I can't really say anything about this, type of way. Like, yeah.
Apologize to Castor now that he's awake.
I kind of like look at you, just like like he kind of motions like at his mouth and then forward. He's like, auditory, I
If
assume.
I want, Castor can hear everything that I can hear, and he can see everything that I can
Right.
hear if I want.
Kind of like looks up to you. Fine. I am sorry, Caster, for intruding both you and Lawrence's space. I will not do it again.
I look at Castor.
I nod wisely.
Oh, hey, Cass.
I look at him inside of me.
Castor pops
You
away.
can feel staring back at you, Lawrence.
Like,
That means apology accepted.
yeah, I tell him, do you want me to? Is everything alright, Castor?
I feel as though my privacy has been invaded.
Because it has.
Mine too.
But I suppose that is hypocritical of me to say.
Oh,
I suppose it is. Nevertheless, he does appear. His intentions don't appear to be malicious. And he has apologized. If you would like to accept it, I can pass it on.
I have sensed no malice myself. Very well.
Castor accepts your apology. He feels as if his privacy is definitely being violated. And he senses no malice from you.
Because there was none. Just worry and stress for a friend.
Let's go back to Blacklaw. Oh, the Enclave.
yep. I suppose that's a good way to think.
And I look at Tokus and like, and well, if you want to know the things I've seen, ask Lawrence first.
Well, I would like to know from both. See if it's actually the same thing.
Well, I
I've-
more mean ask Lawrence if I can tell you.
Oh, yeah, suppose. Lords, may I ask Zarius to explain me his vision? For I had one similar, and I fear there might be something connected about them.
It was Castor's vision that he shared with me.
Then even more so, I am to believe that there must be elements connected in this case. Maybe a new clue towards one of the world-ending threats that are about to befell us.
Perhaps. I mean, Lawrence, like, stops Something clicks in his head. Like the stench of a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. 4 central pillars, the defiled victim that is this world, will mutely scream. Its outrage, lies, pestilence, debauchery, murder.
He blinks.
4 pillars?
Oh. I think I had the same vision, which is interesting. My supposition is that, well, 4 pillars, the influence of chaos, perhaps. I'm not sure how many of the pilots are in the mountain. Perhaps there is 4. That would be an awkward coincidence.
There was 4. No, there was 4, Gabe, but they said there was 4 pillars in Blacklaw, and that formed the rift.
4 monoliths.
Monoliths, that's it. Synonyms!
Yeah.
Vittori is like, looks, he thinks for a bit, and he's like, what you just said, Lawrence, that was from, it was from one of the ghosts in Nova Stoya, right?
The one I used to connect to the Star Child, yes.
Let me see. That's a bit concerning.
When all the diviners start saying the same thing, it generally is.
I saw it in a book. Not to know a story that I can tell you. So, it must mean something. Those red demons that you saw, Zarius, I saw them as well. Different ones.
It's okay that I talk about it?
I looked to Lawrence.
It's Caster's memory, I think, not vision.
This is Caster's vision of the future.
Feels like a memory.
Say what you will.
I look back at Zarius.
All right. Well, first, whatever I saw was like a war zone. Was overrun by these demons that I saw that wielded flaming swords that descended upon men and women carrying strange-looking items in their hands and armors I didn't recognize.
Hold it. How did these items look? You said strange.
Can I describe them, Amber? Like
They're like, you guys have seen black powder weapons like maybe once or twice before. These were not black powder weapons. They were like very big, bulky.
Okay.
Strange design.
Bolt
They also shot. They most certainly did not have a limit of like 1 or 2 shots. You know, they were not repeater
letters
rifles.
with bolt guns. Holy shit, that's scary as fuck.
He'll describe them.
This is like automatic rifles.
And that's when I saw that. That's when I really. First up, before I entered this vision, I saw 2 blue eyes look at me, and I stared back. And then I got sent into this vision, and I was like already trying to leave, mind you. So then I was trying to leave from this image, and I saw. As I kind of blinked, it sort of slowed. I saw myself, in this case, Caster. I think I was Caster in this vision. Using a blue flaming sword, ripping these creatures that were fighting apart.
That is his blade, yes.
And then this piercing whine came through as my wings were pierced by the things that these people shot. I felt like my spark renewed the will to battle in men and women. And in my final vision, as I tried to pull out, I saw another flash of white, and this prestige image started descending on the horde. Women branding two of these items that he had, like black powder weapons, but better. And she
That's
came to
Isabella.
fight. And we knew that I knew that he knew that that her fury knew no bound. But the reason I think I'm not sure if it was a memory or vision, is because when I entered this place, I could feel Caster's, I want to say pain. It's like I already had wings when I entered, and it's pain.
I know what it means to have prophetic visions, Zarius. Everything you experience, everything you
But-
see, you
But all
feel
the but all the things I feel is something people currently feel. Everything that when I go into Witchside, I feel what people are. I can't feel the future. I can just feel people now. I shouldn't
I-
I can feel what people do now. So whatever is I felt whip, I feel the aching of my wings, whips and axes on my back, these gunshots going through me before I saw this vision that you speak of. I already felt this while I was in the same bubble as Caster. I think that's a good way to describe it.
Well, there's no real explanation I can give you without years of research on the matter. Castor is a different person, individual, than the norm. Not many manage to store their souls within someone else's. And your witch sight is also something you wouldn't consider the norm, so I suppose when abnormalities interlap, something even worse comes out. But I'm afraid to say that I have witnessed something similar before. No strange devices that looked like black powder weapons, but
What if
a single giant demon.
I didn't recognize any of the world that I was standing on?
Oh, that's not a news, Doris. People will probably think me crazy, but the Grey Prince already confirmed that Etharis is not the only world that exists.
Yeah, there's many. That's what he said. Yeah,
Indeed.
like candles.
And well, I suppose it was the fate of one of them. Perhaps Castor fought them fought these demons. Torquus turns to Lawrence. We'll need to have that. I'll want to have that conversation with Castor sooner than I thought. There's way too many things to discuss, and maybe way too little time.
May I ask something, Lawrence?
You may.
Did the thing I sent arrive? Did that ball arrive? Is basically what I'm trying to say.
That ball of emotions and thoughts and feelings.
Yeah, that I
I
sent
just
to
experienced
Castor.
the horrors that you went through momentarily again, that I didn't want to experience again. For a brief second, I felt woozy, and then Castor woke up.
Yeah, no, it's kind of
That's all.
Can you ask Castor? Is what I meant.
Castor, Zarius is asking me if a ball of emotions, thoughts, and feelings arrived for you.
It was hard to miss.
Ah,
The answer is yes.
alright. Anything I should know about this ball of emotions?
The guy knows this package that's arrived in my headspace. Yeah, I don't know about you, Castor, but this place is pretty full.
Kick.
You should know a great deal of compassion went out towards you as an individual.
I know. I know as much. I don't know, maybe put it on a shelf somewhere.
Above the fire.
If you can find some space. A core memory. Someone else, but like put it over there. The others.
I'll endeavor to do so.
Oh.
Let's talk later.
Later. You know where to find me.
Kind of hard to miss.
I wouldn't say same.
You better not.
There's like the, like lips go to a thin line, eyebrows raise for a second, like, nodding the head. Yep. Yep. Yep.
There is in the
Yep.
corner of the internal room, like, yeah. Okay.
Alright. I think this is a good point to end session for today. We can still RP in the RP channel if this is necessary. We can pick it up next week. There's only one more thing that remains, and that is for Tokas to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Da,
What for? I'm all for.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Oh no.
Should I make it now?
I live
Yeah,
in your
you
walls,
should
I
make
live in
it
your walls, I
now.
live in your walls.
Is it a private roll?
Can I use a portent onto it?
No, because this happens during your long rest.
Yeah, that's yikes.
Have any inspiration or anything?
Yeah, I do. So let's not die. I'm just gonna roll this TaleChaser. Actually, Etharis roll.
You don't even know what.
Huh?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's
I
for, like,
know,
a vision you
but-
get. Or maybe it's for like.
It's free visions.
It's
If you
free,
fail,
yeah.
you get a free vision.
Why do I not understand if you're serious or not?
Because it's hard to tell with me.
That is true.
I know.
It could be like something good, or it could be like
I don't think I ever had anything
man-made
good
horrors
happen.
beyond my comprehension.
Literally, I don't think I ever had anything good out of a failed save in my whole life.
What do you mean? Zarius has got some really nice things out of it. Well, I actually succeeded. Never mind.
I was about to say I did really fucking great. All my good rolls decided to just be like, "Yo, what up? We came to help you out."
I'm
Alright, let's go.
surprised you passed that DC.
Let's go, Togas.
First roll. And with the advantage. Oh, yeah, there you go.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box, Togas?
I don't know, give me a second. 21.
Alright. And so we will know next week. Or maybe no.
Hey.
I wish everyone a good night, and especially my future self watching this video.
Yeah.
Looking good today.
Dashing, even.
And we'll see you guys next week.
See you all
If
next
we live
Friday.
till next
Mm.
week.
Thank
We
you
will.
for sticking around and watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And yes, we will indeed see you next week at the
See
same
you guys
time.
next week.
Is it
Bye-bye.
Friday yet?
Almost.
Why are you saying this?